We fix the matter on 2nd of June. May.
Yes, Mr. Anand.
May I please, Lordship?
Okay. Both sides are represented. Mr.
KK Das.
KK Das, London APP. Raise for is granted time till 2/6/2023 to produce the case diary. Okay.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, in item number 72 of supplementary list, issue of animals are involved in the case. So, Lordship, if possible, F2, Lordship, if possible, on day before yesterday, it was mentioned and taken up production list, but not reached, Lordship. It will
Okay, I'll try
take
to.
less than 5 minutes.
It's okay, but I'll try to take it up.
Yes,
I'll go serially, but I'll even at the end of the day, I'll try to take it up. I am marked it. Correct. I'll not jump the series, but I'll take it up.
Over. Oblige, Lordship.
Item
72, Lordship.
72. Okay. Yes.
I have a prayer with regard to item number 85, which is the last item in your lordships. Also today, your lordship. The matter is slightly urgent in the sense that we require disclosure from the APDCL regarding the consumer number because we're not being able to recharge. The matter is slightly urgent. We filed it last week, your lordship. If your lordship,
After the motion, we'll take it up.
I'm grateful, your lordship. I'm grateful.
You just inform the APDCL council to be here.
Yes. I'm grateful.
Lordship, item number 84, the matter is motion matter, but wrongly listed in order column.
It's okay. We'll take it up after. We'll take it up serially.
Tomorrow.
I'll take it up serially. Let it come. Let it remain. I'll take it up.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, with the consent from the other side, I beg to mention item number 41 of daily list. Lordship, in this matter, we could not file affidavit in opposition, so sometime may be granted to file affidavit in opposition.
You are for
I
CEC.
am for the all respondents on behalf of Mr. S.K. Mehdi.
You have taken consent of the other side.
Yes, Lordship.
With consent of the other side. The Lineage CGC prays for some more time to file affidavit in opposition to the matter. List after 2 weeks,
4 weeks, Lordship.
4 weeks. Okay.
Oblige, Lordship.
May it please, Lordship. Lordship, in connection with item number 17 and Lordship, we have filed an IA and the same is not on record. That may kindly be called for Lordship.
I would not come like that. It will have to be listed and then bought. Give it to the court martial, but it has to be listed. I can't be bought like that.
Lordship, similar IA has been filed in item number 80, Lordship.
No, but you know the rules. Unless if it's an IA, it has to be listed.
Lordship.
Try to get an offer, we'll take it up. But it has to be listed and then bought in. Yes.
Daily list item number 1 and 2 for motion.
Oh, Mr. Goswami, just a moment. I'll take the public time for a private conversation. I'll take public time for private conversation. We were requesting you to be there on the in the program which was scheduled on 27th. I think you have got the information. This is a program of Law Institute. Okay. Yesterday I spoke to Parthivan. I told him. In fact, very late yesterday we remembered that Honorable Justice P.K. Goswami was instrumental in the formation of this Law Research Institute. So, since we are holding a 50th anniversary of the setting of the Law and Research Institute, we wanted your presence because we wanted to honor late Justice Goswami by giving him a flower tribute. So, we would be happy if you can make it.
Yes.
Because Parthiv said that he will come.
Yes. Of course.
He will come, but I also request you because since I did not have your mobile number, I couldn't speak to you directly. But having seen you here, otherwise I would have come in the bar and requested you.
So kind of.
I'll
definitely come.
I'll give you it's on 10 o'clock, but I'll give you the itinerary.
No,
I'll
it's
give
all
you
right.
some.
I'll find out.
No, it will be sent to you formally because institution
It's
calling
all
you.
right.
I'll have to
This
tell
is
you.
enough. Formal doing it. Public.
It will be in the Administrative Staff College
Fine.
at 10 o'clock, but I'll give you the formal invitation.
Yeah.
Yes.
Before my seniors,
in item number one, my lord, I'm appearing for the petition. My lord, the private respondent has filed their affidavit day before yesterday, my lord. I would like to respond, my lord. There are certain allegations level. But I would like to respond to it, my lord, if you.
No, what I intend to do is we'll accommodate you.
Well.
But I'll issue a notice because otherwise in motion column it is coming. I'll issue a notice next week. If you want, we'll take it up. In addition.
There is a stay order operating against
We'll
us.
extend that.
Yes.
State is operating against you, against the respondent is
It's
operating. Correct. I
respondent
understand.
number 6.
So next week we'll fix it.
Yes,
Yes, next,
Give a date. We agree to a date.
Next Tuesday, my lord.
next Tuesday. I'll
Uh,
file it by Monday.
Tuesday I have partner matters coming. Can it be Wednesday?
Yes, yes.
Mr. B. Kaushiklan, counsel for the petitioner, who submits that he has received a copy of affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 6 2 days back and requires some time for instructions. Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, senior counsel, assisted by Mr. N. Ms. Mr. S.K. Goswami, and counsel for respondent number 6, submits that he has some urgency in the matter because a stay order is operating against them.
I'm for respondent number
Okay.
5, Your Honor,
Mr.
school authorities.
Okay, Mr. S. Bhattakur, counsel for respondent number
5, Your Honor.
5, and CGC who's there? Are present. Next para. As notice of motion has not been issued in this matter, the court is inclined to issue a notice of motion returnable on 31/5/2023 without requiring the petitioner to take fresh steps. Reply affidavit, if any, shall be filed at least 1 day prior to the date of listing. This on 31/5/2023, the admission column.
If it can be on, first of.
So you see, I have a lot of parted matters. Therefore, I have to accommodate those hearings also. There are what you call tied up election matters with me.
Or on second, Your Honor.
No difficulty in second also.
It's the 31st, I will be absent, Your Honor. So if record is with me, of course.
Okay. Second then, 2/6/2023. Okay.
Lord, sir.
Highly blessed.
Just a moment. Mr. Das will be appearing in the matter.
Yes, ma'am.
We can order a what you call video conferencing. I've seen that.
Before that,
Petition.
we kindly have a look at the instructions that I have received. Vasan.
My lord, on the first day, when I appeared,
Just let me read. Then we'll ask them to file an affidavit because if you have never appeared,
so my lord,
the
what has
contention
happened?
raised.
So my lord, what has happened? On the day when I appeared,
No, let it come on record. Because you see, we have difficulties in taking oral submissions. Because your case is that there was a huge media,
yes.
what you call coverage,
And
which prevented you
the-
from coming.
And the saddest part is, my lord, we have suspect, my lord, the person who took our filing is that person has informed the media person.
No, it's okay. You see, now media is what you call omnipresent everywhere.
No, my lord, only my
Correct.
prayer. My lord, only
Even
my-
if the God smiles in heaven, we have a report here. So therefore, media is all present everywhere.
Only my prayer is that your lordship will.
No, but let this come on record because your contention.
But my understanding is that, my lord, you have to submit to the proceeding. If there is some inconvenience, definitely, my lord.
Yeah, you're right. We'll
Well,
give them time.
we are not avoiding the court, but the only problem is that
No, it's
because
okay.
of-
Let the court file an affidavit.
because it's since my lord, the judge was instrumental in saying that you have to appear come rain or sun.
No, this is a
That-
requirement because you see.
No, that requirement can always be fulfilled through video conferencing, my lord. That's my submission.
No, that's okay, but you see, you see, let us take up the topmost people of whom we have heard, we have never met. There was a president of the United States who had to appear before the court.
Yes, my lord. In
Correct.
appropriate circumstances.
Now a formal president of US had to appear in court. Because then afterwards it can be accommodated,
My lord,
but once appearance, it has to be done.
Yes. And my lord, your lordship knows that normally the family court proceeding has to be in camera proceedings and there should not be undue.
That is okay, we can regulate. I'm
Yes.
not saying that we'll
Yes.
not do it.
Yes.
But the fact is that one has to submit itself. In India, we had a privilege of having a judicial magistrate first class who refused to acknowledge the presence of a prime minister when he did not stand in the accused dock. You know that? You know the name also? P.V. Narasimha Rao. His presence was not accepted in the court because he did not stand in the accused dock. So we have courageous people who can refuse. But once on appearance, we can consider that.
Your lordship,
Mr.
see what is the instruction, my lord.
I have seen that. I have considered, I have read it. Because
My lord, I
can
can
be
file a
fast.
response to this instruction also.
no. Instructions are private. He has given it just out of courtesy, but
Well, fine.
instructions to a lawyer is a private communication. Under the Evidence Act also, it is protected. This is just for courtesy, he has given it to you. But this you'll have to return back to him.
Yes, yes.
Heard Mr. B.D. Kumar, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. Ms.
Valentina Villadino,
Just write your name, I forget. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. S.K. Das, Learned Standing Counsel for the High Court. Next paragraph. In view of the nature of prayer made in this petition, the court is inclined to issue notice of motion, returnable within a week. You will file it.
2 weeks, my lord.
Make it early because the
I'll
dates are
try.
again coming.
Lordship will give 2 weeks. I'll try as early as possible.
Okay. Suggest a date. We'll take it up then.
First week, June, my lord, 12th of June.
12th will be too
No,
late.
no,
Make
it
it,
will be too late, my lord.
make it 9th,
Yes, ma'am. 9th of
9/6/2023. Affidavit in opposition shall be filed
At
At
least
least
they'll give me an
a
advance
day-
copy.
a day prior to the date of this thing. Next paragraph. The learned standing counsels for the court shall also take instructions with regard to specific instructions with regard to the prayer made in the petition list on. Actually, just before that.
My lord, in one of the,
9/6/2023.
at the ending, ultimately, the learned principal judge has said that he has no objection to the video conferencing if it is directed by the.
We can manage, my lord. That is the
No, they can
instruction.
take instructions.
Well, that line is there.
No, it's okay. But still, he'll have to take instructions on that.
Yes.
Okay.
Ford. I'll use this.
Mr. Monto, I'll be inclined only to issue a notice, not a stay. Because you see, there are two things. Number one, it's a food for hostel inmates. It's an issue of food for hostel inmates. Food for hostel inmates.
No, this.
This is item 4.
Team number 4 is my lord, there is Shannon Gavel Mahal.
Item 4, my lord, it's a Sen Mahal, my lord.
Prakash Phukan,
Why did I make a mistake?
Prakash Phukan.
Yes, why did I
Oh.
make a mistake?
5-2.
Oh, acha. I'm reading 5. Okay.
Prakash Phukan.
Right, right. Yes,
My lord, here in this case, my lord, it's a very bulky petition, but I'll make it short, my lord. But I was awarded the contract with my lord mining contract, Shannon Gavel Mahal for 7 years, my lord. That is, my lord, started from my lord 21/7/2014 to 21/7/2021. 7 years, my lord. So everything is all right, my lord, and the mining contract was.
in this case, just a moment, in this case, your prayer is that the Bakijay proceeding, there should be a warrant, should be recalled.
But these are not only that, there is a warrant issued, my lord.
No, you see, in a Bakijay proceeding, you'll have to file what you call an application before the Bakijay court under section 9 to what you call to say why it's
Correct,
not.
my lord. But why I am can be for this honorable.
And
court?
then under section 18, I think there is a provision for appeal also.
Exactly, my lord. Actually, what happened, my learned friend knows it very well. There, because of the, my lord, your lordship kindly, my lord, stateway goes to, my lord, I'll make it short, my lord, stateway goes to, my lord, page, my lord, 35,
Yes,
page 35. Page 35, my lord. There is the work order. Page 35, my lord.
yes.
Your lordship kindly say right hand column, my lord, Mahal period will be expired on 27/2021.
Yes.
Then, my lord, your lordship kindly see page 36, my lord. Up to 23rd kiss money, no problem.
Hmm.
After page 36, your lordship kindly
Yes,
see.
yes.
There is for 7 years, in total 28 kiss money I have to pay, my lord. Up to 23rd, no problem, my lord, because after 23rd, my lord, COVID has started. And my lord, my environment clearance certificate was for 5 years. Although my contract is for 7 years, but mining contract, that environment clearance is for 5 years. So I applied for renewal. And in this time, my lord, they also asked to stop me, my lord. Then whole process started. But thereafter, my lord, they issued a Bakijay notice. They issued a recovery notice, my lord, by the forest department that you have to pay rest of the, my lord, rest of the case money, my lord, because it was not been operated, my lord. Then I moved before this honorable court, and there is a writ petition by before this honorable court regarding, my lord, that money which I have to, my lord, without expecting, my lord, without operating, my lord, they asked to stop me, my lord. Now, my lord, they searched from me that this, my lord, from 24 to 28, my lord, this money. Then I approached this honorable court, and this honorable court heard the matter and see that all the record can be produced before this honorable court. But that matter is being, my lord, thrown as a disposal, but no order has been passed in today. As a result, my lord, Bakijay, my lord, proceeding is started and warrant of arrest has been issued. So your lordship kindly everything to clear para 18, my lord, para 18, my lord. Para 18, my lord.
Then Mr. Gogoi, for at least for next 2 weeks, don't recover that money.
My lord. DC has to, since it's an order
Yeah,
passed by the
we should.
DC,
No, it's okay, but
we'll also inform my lord, not to press.
because if that is the situation where
Yes,
the order is, it is not available to him,
my lord.
then we have to shoulder equal blame. Okay.
My lord.
Hi, Mr. T.J. Mahta, the senior counsel, assisted
Yes, Sharma.
by Mr. J. Sharma, and counsel for the petitioner. Also had Ms. S. Sharma, and Mrs. S. Sharma, and comment advocate appearing for respondent number 4 and 5. And Mr. D. Gogoi, and standing counsel for
1, 2, and 3.
Forest Department appearing for respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Next para. The notice of recovery and warrant of arrest issued in connection with Bakijay case number. What is the case number?
That is notice is there, my lord, not case is, my lord.
Has to be there. Which page?
Page 15, 176 and 179. 176 is the my lord, annex of 15 and 176 my lord.
Bhatija proceedings,
And 179 is the
number DCNLP oblique
A1.
A Roman I AI oblique 1 oblique 2022 dated,
9/3/2020.
no, don't give a date.
Yeah, this is a case number and corresponding date is different.
No, that will be communication number, but
Right.
the case number is that, which is instituted and pending before the court of certificate officer from office of the deputy commissioner, North Lakhimpur, Lakhimpur. Next paragraph. Issue notice of motion returnable on, we'll give 2 weeks time. After 2 weeks, give a date, returnable on so and so. Requisite extra copies of the retribution is served on the state and departmental council in course of the day. Next paragraph, the learned senior counsel for the petitioner has prayed for interim relief of staying the Bhatija proceedings and the warrant of arrest issued in the said Bhatija case on as per notice issued on 9/3/2023 within bracket annexure 16. The case projected by the learned senior counsel for the petitioner is that the petitioner was settled with the mining contract for what is that area?
Bhimpara, madam.
Acha, Bhimpara sand and
And
gravel mining contract area of 2013-20. Just of how the environmental clearance, it's called environmental clearance.
Yes, and
Clearance was
For 5 years.
issued on 25/2014 with validity of 5 years. Full stop. It's projected that in the meanwhile, the COVID restrictions came in and the environmental clearance was not immediately granted, and later on it was granted for a period of 1 year on 10/3/2021.
That only for about
Up to-
3 months, my lord. Very interestingly, they have, my lord, they consider my renewal certificate after 1 year, my lord, but that is also for 3 months.
Okay.
3 months. By this
on
time, settlement period.
10/3/21 to 21/7/2021. Full stop. Therefore, for lack of environmental clearance, it is projected that the extraction of the mineral minerals could not be done. However, the demand to deposit 23rd kiss money, 25th to,
23rd, I have paid, my lord.
25th to 29th.
24th to 29th.
Oh, okay, 24th to 29th. Kiss money. What is the amount?
Amount, my lord.
Because if it is 24, then something is wrong in your petition.
My lord.
In your
No, my lord.
list of dates. In your list of dates,
What happened, my lord? In their, your lordship kindly page 95, my lord. Although there is no 29, but they have included 29. There is no, my lord, 29 piece money. 7 year only 28,
where which page?
page 95, my lord. page 95. That was the demand, my lord, they made in page 95, annex 13.
But then also something is wrong in your list of dates.
My lord,
Look at the date of 29/2021. The list of dates. Here you have mentioned 25 to 29th kiss money.
my lord, yes, my lord. And that is 24th, my lord, sorry, my lord.
Okay. It should be 24 to 29th kiss money for a sum of rupees 43,09,640.
6/4, yes, correct.
And it is also submitted by referring to communication dated 29/2021. That although there's although there is no requirement for the contract did not envisage 29th kiss money, but the divisional forest officer, Lakhimpur division, had also demanded 29th kiss money. First of all, it is also submitted that the petitioner had approached this court by filing WBC 7085 of 2021. And although the matter is shown in the status as disposed of, but the petitioner could not access the certified copy. So nonetheless, the Bhakti proceedings have been initiated. This challenge in 7085 was what?
That regarding that annexer, my lord, page 95, my lord. And that recovery of this amount, my lord.
But then there will be a difficulty, because I've seen this prayer at 115 just now. It escaped my notice earlier. Page 115, because there would be successive repetition for the same.
No, here,
But there also you challenge the Bhakti proceeding. You see the prayer at page 115. This escaped my notice earlier.
my lord. Yes, Bakijai notice. In pursuance to that, my lord, they issued a Bakijai notice. So now, my lord, that was almost, my lord, orally says that it will be allowed, and my lord, they know it very well. All record produced, my lord. During that period, my lord, there is no operation. Whole world stand still, my lord. So they know it very well, and by send it to the Bakijai. And if the result of that, my lord, petition came, my lord, everything will,
Because you see, under section 9,
my lord.
that no liability, I forgot the term because Baki Jai handled, I think 20 years I have not been there. What is it called? Section 9 application, what is it called? BDPR Act, Bengal Public Demand Recovery Act.
Bengal Public Demand Recovery.
Bengal Public Demand Recovery, I thought, Bengal Public Demand Recovery Act. Statement denying liability. I think it should be a statement denying liability. That has to be there. Now, after that, if you are unsuccessful, then under 18, appeal is provided for. That's like it also, Bengal Public Demand Recovery.
My contention is that if my lord, the demand by the forest department has gone, then my lord.
No, because they can't do anything unless they can't recall it. Unless there is a settlement. It's okay. Petition denying liability. That is section 9. Be that as it may, in view of the projection that the order in WPC 7085 of 2021 is pending, the court is inclined to stay the notice of demand. Where is that? Page 176.
179. 176.
So 176 is application.
Yes, 176 is the application,
Where
179.
is that order?
179 is the warrant of arrest issued. my lord.
Okay, we intend to suspend the recovery as well as warrant of arrest against the petitioner. What is the name of the petitioner?
Prakash Phukan.
Prakash Phukan, P-R-A-K-A-S-H, Phukan, P-H-U-K-A-N. In connection with Bakijai case number DCNLP/AI/1/2022 dated 9/2023 or any other subsequent warrant of arrest in the next returnable date. Page 179. List on date 12/6/2023.
My learned friend has said notice on behalf of.
Extra fees I've already said.
My lord.
Thanks for.
Biblion.
I please your lordship. I was hearing your lordship. Lordship, here I would like to bring one development before lordship. This honorable court was pleased to give an interim stay order on 15/5/2022.
No, you see here, you see here. Here you see this catering is for the university hostel. You see, I have now some experience in dealing with students. Because at times we have to deal with this Naluja. For small things, the issues flare up. Then I recall my college days, where even in our college and in the Guwahati University, because of certain reasons, the students of the boarding would flare up. And these are uncontrollable.
I am not on that lordship. Now, what has happened? I perhaps this lordship will also not appreciate. Interfering the order passed by this honorable court, the respondent number 2 has issued a notice which I may be allowed to bring on affidavit, giving it to somebody else. Now, this I would say very humbly that it is a direct interference with the order passed by this honorable court. On 15/5/23, this honorable court was pleased to direct respondent not to interfere till instructions come from them as to why they have passed the impugned order. Because no inquiry has been done, nothing has been done. They have straightforwardly issued an impugned order. You will find that impugned order.
You see, that is the difficulty. That's why I was not inclined. You see, how can a student be there in the mess or in the hostel or hostel, whatever you say, and don't have food?
I am not on that lordship. If your lordship kindly look into page number 46.
46.
Yes, sir. Annexure number 12.
Yes.
I was allowed to operate till 15 May 2023.
Yes.
And this honorable court was pleased to pass an order on 15th May, which we have communicated to them on 15th May itself. Despite this, they have issued this letter on 15/5, stating inter alia that from 16th May to 19th May, somebody else will operate the. This is what
The order is at page 43, right?
46, Lord.
No, High Court order is at 43.
That's a different order, Lord.
Then,
That's a different order. I have the order passed by this honorable court is on record, Lordship, on 15/5/23.
where is that?
That is on record. I don't have a certificate copy of that, Lordship.
Oh, acha, this order in this case.
order in this case, this writ petition.
Okay.
We have just,
Where is this 24?
I am lordship challenging the impugned order appearing in page number 46, annexation number 12. That's a order dated 24/2023, but we have been communicated in the month of April, May itself. 4th May.
Yes, what is your stand, Mr. Chaudhary?
Lordship, this instruction that I have received is with regard to the fact that there is a communication from the side of the honorable Deputy Commissioner at page number 44. Pursuant to that order, Lordship, they have complied because there is no stay order from this honorable court, page number 43. Because this is the main order which has been put to challenge by way of a previous writ petition, that is.
No, but Deputy
2282.
Commissioner is no authority. If High Court has given an order,
Yes, Lordship.
then Deputy Commissioner can't, you could not have allowed yourself to be prevailed by the Deputy Commissioner's
No,
order.
Lordship, whether that has been communicated, that I don't know.
Yes, yes, that has been communicated, lordship. On
On-
15/5 itself, it has been communicated.
Okay. Then I will get the instruction with regard to that, because this particular order has been put to challenge before this honorable court. And there is no stay order with regard to that. And in that view of the matter, Lordship, this order which has been assailed in this particular writ petition, that was issued on 24/2023.
Now, if I may kindly submit with your lordship, respondent number 2, lordship, it's an autonomous body. My brother may correct me if I'm wrong. DC has passed an order which per se is not proper, lordship. That is in annexation number 10. page
No,
number
no, no,
44.
no, you don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm dealing with students now.
But lordship,
You
that
know,
students-
you know the students, the amount of mischief they can
No,
create.
lordship, then I will be submitting very humbly before this honorable court. Lordship, we should not, my humble submission, lordship, we should not be submissive to certain things. If the students are abusive, the law has a law and order situation.
No, you want the police to enter into the university and take care of this. No, no.
Then
No,
students, your lordship, students are not against me, nor I am against the student.
I'll tell you very simply. You see, there is a
There is
problem of
no demand from the.
there is a
students.
problem of alcoholism in the hostel.
Yes.
There are problems of drug substance abuse.
That is why I am
No, no, no.
surprised.
And you see, this student community, when they flare up into in the college and hostels,
I would have very easily humbly submitted before lordship, had the impugned order speak such a little thing to it. The impugned order
you see,
says only one thing.
I am a student. I tell the dean, I don't like this food. That is
Nothing
good
is
enough.
reflected, lordship.
No, that is good enough. Who will write the names?
Lordship, it is only saying that because you have been blacklisted by DC, then we are taking this. Now, why DC has done this, lordship? I have objected.
Every day we get substance. You know what happens in a college hostel? I'll tell you. The boys, they will in the night, they will keep the tap open. By morning, when the boys started to use the washrooms, there's no water. And in the at 9 o'clock, 9:30, there is an examination. And then there is a request that you postpone the exams because nobody could take a bath.
Lordship, if I may kindly submit, this is for the college administration to look into. Lordship, I am simply running a mess.
It can't be. You just.
Lordship, I am simply running a mess. And the impugned order says that it is the order of the DC for which they are cancelling me. Now, why
But
DC
we'll-
has done this, lordship?
Mr.
This
Professor,
has
will
done this.
temporarily allow the university to take alternative measure. We'll see that. But this has to be modified. The college, in college handling students is something we can't, we have no,
If I may
absolutely
kindly
no way
submit
to
to
do
the
it.
lordship, DC has done this because I have objected in supplying some food to his bungalow. And that we have assailed in the other writ petition. I'm very sorry that representation is not present here.
We will take it up the day after tomorrow. Let that come,
Yes, sir.
other
Yeah.
petition.
Can it be on Monday, lordship? Day after tomorrow, I have some
Okay,
personal inconvenience.
okay, on Monday then, we read petition number.
Hold on, I have annexed the 2282 of 2023, lordship. It may
Oh,
come
okay.
up together, Lord.
Page number
Mr.
42.
A Bhattacharya, Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that although the order dated 15/5/2023, whereby interim direction was issued for not to act upon the closing notice dated 20/4/2023, in disregard to the said order, the team within brackets students welfare of NIIT Silchar by an order dated 15/5/2023 has directed that the students of particular hostels will have their catering operated through another service provider of another hostel mess, other hostel mess. Full stop. It is also submitted that in a connected writ petition, IWBC
2282 of
2282 of 2023,
Lordship.
the petitioner had challenged the blacklisting by the Deputy Commissioner, Silchar,
Lordship.
as a retaliation for not serving food at his official bungalow.
Official bound.
Accordingly, it is submitted that in this case, the order by the Deputy Commissioner passed on 13/4/2023 has influenced the authorities of NIIT Silchar to discontinue the catering service by the petitioner, although there is no complaint by the hostel inmates.
No complaint.
Next, as prayed for, the Learned counsel to the petitioner is permitted to bring on record the notice dated 15/5/2023 by way of an affidavit. List this matter on
29.
Mondays 29/5/2023, along with not along with full stop. The records of WBC so and so should be tagged for perusal on the said day. Mr. SP Chaudhary, counsel for the
That's one number 2. Lordship.
that's 1/4, and
Two.
Mr. SC 2, and Mr. SC Kyal and CEC appearing for
Standing
respondent.
counsel.
Yes, sir, standing for standing counsel for Assam University, respondent number 1 are present.
Lordship, this particular order of the DC that was communicated to the registered NIT Lordship, and accordingly there was a direction for acted upon, which is there in page number 44, Lordship.
No, that is okay,
Yes,
but once this court has stated,
yes, Lordship.
then I
No,
think
what my learned friend
we
is saying
must-
that there is no observation on the part of the student committee, something like that.
No,
So
no,
the
no.
pursuant to the direction of the deputy commissioner, direction was taken.
he's right.
DC has got.
He's right, because in hostel, nothing will be recorded. I can give an assurance. And now, if you say now they will prepare it. We start preparing it today. In hostels, record of this are not kept. It's not one student we have dealt with. You don't know the problems which we are facing.
I
Yes, please.
Lordship, very fairly wanted to pray for an extension of interim order, but since it has been interfered with, no point. in it. They are forcefully in fact removed it.
It's okay.
And they have made contemporaneous statement against this honorable court also, which I will also bring on record. His deed.
Okay.
He made some statement, which I will bring on record.
The respondent shall take notice that the prayer for interim relief shall be reconsidered on the next date.
Diplomacy.
You take this letter, Mr. Bhattacharya. Yes, next.
7.
Yes. Why you did not make a prayer on the last occasion to amend this cost title? Because in 2220, if it is 227, I'll have to dismiss it.
Yes.
You can always make a prayer and have this converted into 226.
Exactly. I wanted to do that with the code in the other code. They didn't pass any order.
Okay. Mr. MZ Ahmed. And the senior counsel assisted by Mr. AM Datta, counsel for the petitioners, has prayed for permitting him to convert this application into a writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India by amending the cost title. You want to amend it, or you want to withdraw and file it again? What do you want?
Amend it.
Okay.
Is it 226, 227? CR,
Do you want to convert it into CRP?
it is a CR. Is against.
No, you see, this is 227 application registered as a writ petition. And therefore the query of the court. And today, what is your prayer?
Maybe treated as a revision.
As a revision? Then I'll convert it into a revision, then it has to be dismissed again. Because if you say that revision, because you see the order passed in the order passed in this land grabbing case
Yes.
against a land grabbing tribunal under 227, we don't have superintending jurisdiction. So if superintending jurisdiction is not there, then the only remedy is 226. 226 can't be availed. 227 can't be availed. 227 is superintending jurisdiction.
Revision will lie, but let me do one thing, Roshan, maybe permitted to withdraw this and file a fake.
No, because I'm just trying to understand. If it is 227, then I've made my mind very clear. If we do that exercise tomorrow, it will lead to the same conclusion. If it is, but the precondition is that it should come in this bench only, then only I can do that, because 227 will not be applicable. Orders of a tribunal where we don't have superintending jurisdiction can't be entertained under 227.
Even 226 may not lie. It is
You see, it's an appealable order otherwise.
appealable under the act,
Yes.
but there is no appellate authority.
No, that's okay. That's why writ petition. But how can 227? Because then you see why against our orders of other tribunals, like say CAT, we entertain a writ petition.
There is.
L. Chandra Kumar is there, but that is not the only authority. The superintending jurisdiction is not vested under the High Court rules. Superintending jurisdiction is never conferred in respect of land grabbing tribunal. If the jurisdiction is not conferred, can we assume jurisdiction? That is the question.
That will be 226 Roshan may.
Do it under 226, because if otherwise, if you wanted conversion onto 227, then we'll do it right now and dismiss it. Because I'm very sure about it. I've tried to see yesterday and I couldn't find that where superintending jurisdiction is not conferred. Then also the High Court would have power under 227 to entertain. This I have not got. On a assistant please to permit him to convert this application under from Article 227 of the Constitution of India to application under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. If prayer is allowed, the necessary correction in the cost title shall be done in the presence of Registrar Judicial, and thereafter the matter be listed. Any day you can do it today, tomorrow it will come. You just tell the registrar to list it. Immediately thereafter. Yes.
In this case, my lord, under Assam Mala scheme, the road, Rangia to Nagri Juli through Latibari Road, but is being constructed now. And in the process, my lord, some land of the petitioners have been already acquired.
Will issue notice?
Yes, ma'am.
Your prayer for interim release will have to be refused. This has to be refused. It can't be.
Yes.
But Mr.
Arrested.
R.S. Chaudhary, Land Counsel for the Chauhan, Land Counsel for the petitioners. And Mr. R.K. Misari, Land Standing Counsel for BTC. And this is S. Sharma, the government advocate, appearing for respondent 5,
5, 6 and 8.
5, 6 and 8. Next, madam. You should notice a motion returnable constituents, so
4 weeks.
requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the state and departmental council in course of the day. Mr. Sharma, you said you are appearing for whom? 5, 6, 7 and 8. PWD will not be appearing.
No, my lord.
Then who will be appearing for PWD?
They have Mr. Nath, my lord, the senior government advocate, Mr. Nath.
Oh, okay. And, Mr. D. Nath Leonard, standing counsel for respondent 7. So he'll be for 4 and 7.
My lord.
So then he'll also be for 1 also then, 1, 4 and 7.
Yes.
1, 4 and 7. Okay. Next paragraph. Having noted that the construction of road is an infrastructure project. The court is disinclined to stay the implementation of the work and survey in respect of acquisition of land. Next paragraph. Nonetheless, the pendency of this writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to examine the claim of the petitioner. List out of 2 weeks. Yes,
In this case, in spite of the order passed by the landed.
I understand. I was just thinking, today, I even asked the registry, if I am an executing court, you get an order from the criminal court, you get an order from the civil court, then rush to the high court, and I will implement that order. As if the civil court and the criminal court do not have executing powers. I become an executing court.
In this case, what happened, my lord?
No, whatever has happened, I understand. That is why I'm asking you this question.
Now, at similar circumstances, lordship, in similar circumstances, notice was issued, my lord. I have proposed him.
No, notice might have been issued, but I'm taking about merit. You tell me, why should I convert myself? I put into an executing court for orders passed by magistrates. Judicial magistrate first class passing an order, and High Court will implement that. Where did you get that idea?
My lord, after getting the order, my lord, the petitioner approached, but subsequently they refused to grant the Jimma, my lord. The engaged counsel told us.
Where is the statement that the judicial magistrate first class is powerless to enforce its order? Where is that statement?
No, my lord, that statement is not there. my lord.
Then
No, my lord, on
you
the,
explore that possibility, then you
now,
come.
my lord, engaged counsel has approached before the magistrate, my lord, he has stated.
Where is that statement and where is that petition?
There is no petition as such, my lord.
Then you verbally approached.
Well, lord.
Oh, very good. Unheard of procedure.
Now, my lord, similar substance.
So now we'll pass an order that the judicial magistrate, if somebody approaches verbally,
That's what-
will detain that person.
No, my lord, during court proceeding, my lord.
But that's not permissible. Any prayer make. Did you read any time that criminal code rules and orders? Did you read the criminal code rules and orders? It says a prayer may go before the court. In a petition, there should be one prayer, and for every prayer, you'll have to give a court fee in a criminal proceeding. So you think that without paying a court fee, that magistrate will entertain your oral prayer? Please take some time to read this criminal code rules and orders. If you are appearing before trial court. But if you want me to convert it, I'm not doing it. I'm dismissing this writ petition.
Now, my lord, similar substances in Hailakandi district, my lord. The Jimma of Prak was given, my lord. That order was never challenged before any forum, then, my lord. the petitioner-
You please try to know the order of the court. There is an order of this court saying that if a subject matter of a Zimma is the crime itself, then Zimma cannot be given. It's a judgment of this court. And that has been circulated to all the courts. So is Zimma, if it's a subject matter, let's say, for example, say cattle. Cattle has been seized. For that, if there is a proceeding against the vehicle for carrying of the transported cattle, then that is a subject matter of investigation. It can't, the Zimma can't be given. Then what happens, you see, today an officer is caught with bribe. Before it becomes an exhibit, he says that give me the Zimma.
Yeah.
That bribe money, I've got a necessity of that money, please give it back to me. And what happens?
No, my lord,
There's a crime, there's a arms recovered. He says that please give me the Zimma. He takes away that. Then what happens for the trial?
no, my lord, battle not, sir.
It's a subject matter of crime. What was caught? In the criminal offense, what was caught? Bitterness were caught
My
on the ground that is of foreign origin.
457, my lord, petition.
I'm not on that. But the order of implementation, if you want to make, there's an order of this court not to give it.
457 petition, the division bench of the honorable court, my lord, observed that 457.
You enforce your orders in the same court. If that is refused, then come.
Ma-
But this is not a forum. I would not convert this court into a executing court. Very clear about it. But this is J. Laskar, counsel for the petitioner. And Ms.
All the
Mrs. S. Sharma, then counsel for the respondents. Next paragraph. By filing this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, comma, the petitioner has prayed for a direction upon the respondents to hand over 3450.200 kg bitter nuts contained in 43 bags in terms of order dated 6/3/2023, passed by the learned Judicial Magistrate First Class, Hailakandi. First one. Next one. In the case of the petitioner is that a truck coming from Mizoram was intercepted and the betel nuts were found hidden under a scrap, under a load of plastic scrap, and and it was suspected that the betel nuts were of Burmese origin, and as the petitioners did, as the driver could not produce any documents, comma, Ramnathpur PS case number 91 of 2022 was registered under section 120 capital B 420, 379, 411 IPC. Full stop. The petitioner moved the Court of Jurisdictional Magistrate with a Zimma petition under section 457 CRPC. And the Donut Court, by an order dated 6/3/2023, allowed the prayer for Zimma. First of all, the police authorities, it is alleged that the police authorities are not releasing the betel nuts in terms of order dated 6/3/2023. First of all, it is also submitted that in similar circumstances, a coordinated bench of this court had also issued notice of motion. Next paragraph. Having regard to the facts of this case, the court is of the considered opinion that judicial magistrate first class who has passed the order dated 6/3/2023 does not lack competence to enforce its own orders. Full stop. In the opinion of the court, if a writ petition is entertained to enforce the orders passed by the Court of Judicial Magistrate First Class Hailakandi, it would amount to convert this court to exercise writ jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India for enforcement and execution of the orders passed by the trial court. Full stop. As the power of execution or enforcement of orders of the trial court is not vested with this court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has to be relegated back to the Court of Judicial Magistrate First Class, Hailakandi, to have its orders enforced. Full stop. Even if, even otherwise, there are other provisions by virtue of which the petitioner can agitate his grievance of non-compliance or willful disobedience of the orders lawfully passed by the courts below. And therefore, the petitioner has an alternative remedy. Even otherwise, if the orders of the trial court is not being enforced by the said court. Full stop. In view of the alternative, two alternative remedies available to the petitioner, the court is not inclined to entertain this writ petition under Article 226 of Constitution of India to enforce the orders of the court below, and accordingly this writ petition stands closed with observations as made herein below.
All right.
You could have come under contempt, we could have understood. But file a 226 and get me enforce the orders. That is something I don't do.
And
Yes, who is appearing for
Lordship, PWD,
PWD?
yes, Lordship.
You have to give. PWD will be appearing. This portal is by PWD.
Lordship, it will be by respondent number 4, Lordship.
Who is
That
respondent
the Chief
for?
Engineer, PWD Roads. I am appearing on behalf of P Nayak, Your Lordship.
PWD. You'll have to what you call. Mr. Nayak, this, something has to be done. She must be given an opportunity of loading it.
Lordship will give me some time, Lordship. In the meantime, I'll have some.
Oh, okay, at 2 o'clock we'll take it up.
Not today, Lordship.
Because you see, you have understood the case.
Lordship, yes, Lordship. My father was a contractor,
Yes,
Lordship.
yes,
In the
yes.
meantime, he died, and in his
Huh,
place,
okay.
his son
Huh,
wants to
huh,
come
huh,
to law. What's matter relates to Tinsukia district, Lordship. So Lordship will take up on Monday, Lordship.
Oh, okay.
Monday.
Oh, okay. That was short of it. Monday, my court master is warning me that I have more than what I can, more tea than what I can consume, but still,
The only thing, Lordship, here, like, the uploading of
It's okay,
my
it's,
profile, Lordship.
or Miss F.
Ahmed.
Ahmed, the counsel for the petitioner. So Mr. P. Nayak Leonard, standing counsel for the PWD, pays for his granted time to obtain instructions. List on 29/5/2023. Only that much. What is the difficulty?
Lordship.
I'll have that.
Deeply obliged.
11.
Yes. APDCL, you are appearing?
My lord, the matter may be kindly passed over for a time being. My senior is on legs and now the court, the conducting counsel.
Okay.
Well,
You could have got information when your senior told you to be here. You could have got instructions. It's a simple matter. Somebody died of electrocution. There has to be an inquiry. You could have considered to that. Why unnecessary? What do you call dealing the matter? Somebody has died out of electrocution. Correct. You have to issue a notice and then you have to make an inquiry. What should your senior do in this matter? When you have taken that much of instructions that it will be coming after 5 minutes, you would have taken what to do. Okay, next.
Lordship. Small
Well-
issues involved here, your lordship. Some portion of the land belonging to the petitioner's family.
Yes, I couldn't get from your petition
Lordship.
whether the acquisition of land was under the Land Acquisition Act or it was under
1964.
the National Highways Act.
No, 1964, your lordship, land for page 30.
Page 30.
In exercise of power conferred by me under section 3(1) among Assam Land Acquisition and Acquisition Act 1964. Under that, your lordship, I have quoted the provision. Under section 12, your lordship.
Just now.
Lordship.
Nineteen 64.
64. Section 12. Page 461, your lordship, if your lordship.
Yes.
taking the second volume.
Who is appearing for the state? You are there? If he's asking for a reference, that is mandatory, you will have to do it. You can't sit over. It's a statutory duty your deputy commissioner will have to perform.
Let the referral court decide your lordship. So far as my.
This, this would be dereliction of duty. Where is your application? When did you make it?
Page 51, your lordship.
51.
51. This was received on 8 March 2020.
8 March 23
Lords, 28/3/2020.
or 28/3. Okay, I'll issue a notice. Mr. has brought over counsel for the petitioner. And Mrs. S. Sharma, the government advocate appearing for respondent numbers
2 and 3, madam.
2 and 3. For disaster management, you're the Mrs. PR Mountain and
Rest
standing
are
for
formal parties.
the government advocate appearing for respondent number 1. NHI, you are there, Mr. I.P. Talukdar, and standing also for respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6. Next one. Agreed by the quantum of compensation assessed by the collector for acquiring land under the provisions of Assam land within bracket requisition and acquisition bracket was Act 1964, the petitioner has approached the collector Tejpur, Sonitpur. Which collector? Sonitpur. Sonitpur with a prayer to make a reference under section 12 of the said act. So it is projected that although a prayer for making a reference was submitted on 28/3/2023, which was received in the office of the Deputy Commissioner, the reference has not yet been made. Issue notice of motion, it around 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the reference be served on the State and Department Council in course of the day. Next paragraph. The respondent number 2, I, the collector, Sonitpur Tejpur, shall take note of the provisions of section 12 of the Assam land within bracket requisition and acquisition bracket was Act 1964 as quoted in paragraph 14 of the writ petition, and the pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent number 2 to act in accordance with the provisions of section 12 quoted in paragraph 14 of the writ petition. List after 4 weeks.
Martin.
Will issue notice. Mr. K.R. Padgiri and counsel for the petitioner. CGC will be there. You are there, Mr. S.S. Roy, CGC. Government advocate will be there. Mrs. S. Sharma, government advocate.
Respondent number 12.
And this NHI, Mr. Barwa, Mr. C. Barwa, standing also for NHI. And Mr. Bhattakur, you are for?
3, 5, pilot, 6 and 7, my.
Mr. S. Bhattakur, then counsel for the from there. 3,
3, 5, 6 and 7, my.
3, 5, 6, and 7.
I am for actually 4, 9, 10, 11.
I'm just giving your name. I'm not saying the numbers. All are represented. Issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the retribution is served on the State and Departmental Council in course of the day. Next, the dependency of this petition shall not be a bar for the authorities in the authorities of the Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited to examine the claim of the petitioner.
All right.
14.
We'll issue a notice and make it clear that pendency shall not be a bar to examine your.
Look, the only thing is that the entire tennis complex, 350 boys and girls are taking.
Because you see, it will amount to that since it's a eco zone.
It is not an eco zone. They have allotted this land specifically for a tennis complex, so that the 2007 national games, tennis could be taken place there after the 4 courts in the tennis stadium in town was taken over. So it was after that, the government also helped us. The late Chief Minister and Mr. Present Chief Minister, who was the concerned minister, they tremendously helped in bringing out this whole complex.
I think they'll make some alternative arrangements for sports.
Definitely, Lordship. It is, and there in one of the pleading is that, Lordship, we have targeted only one institution. No, the file is on the way, Lordship. I have just come to know about this. I have requisitioned the file. There are more than 16 institutions which are to be shifted from that place.
Look, can you get back at 2 o'clock so that you can tell us if you have a scheme for rehabilitation of this?
Rehabilitation,
Assam,
rehabilitation
this
under
tennis-
the act also, Lordship, is there, number one. And number two, this is a public property. So definitely the government is duty bound to provide them adequate identical facilities.
May I suggest one thing? It's good that he is there. Because he is.
No, I will take ensure, Lordship, that
No,
proper
what I'm
same
saying-
facilities will be,
What I am suggesting is,
Lordship.
there must be a scheme, na, for this. Because you can't dig the road or the entire thing.
No.
So let us have a look at the scheme, what you are trying to, because I understand the.
Then let us
enforcement-
file an affidavit,
No,
Lordship.
Mr.
Yes,
Goswami, you
definitely.
see, Mr. Goswami,
Yes,
you see, that leads to another, what you call, avenue. I'll tell you why. You're getting my voice, any difficulties?
no,
Yeah, Mr. Goswami, you see, the difficulty is if in one case I concede to that player, what would happen is that anybody who is affected will then claim as a matter of right that they should also be informed as to what is the scheme.
no, I am not on that, because I am only saying
Yeah.
that this is a public property really. And a very good property, very good complex, at least I have not seen a better tennis complex for juniors than this. Therefore, it will be a disaster if this has to be uprooted for a reservoir. We have said that already eviction has taken place where there was encroachment, and the plan is the reservoir will take place, and this can also coexist. So all that my learned friend can.
So far as that second part is, Lordship, I am not agreeing. The other part, Lordship, identical or better facilities can be created in some other alternative plot of land. Definitely,
No.
government will look
No,
into
no,
that.
okay.
as
See, what I intended was,
And this property was also given by the government.
Yes,
no,
yes.
what I
Yeah.
For
intended.
public interest.
Very
No,
well.
Mr.
So let us-
Mr. Saikia, what I'm
And
Yes.
only-
on is, what I'm on is that you see, if it's a sports complex, it's much needed in this
Yes,
society.
sir.
Now you have a scheme. Which will be your prerogative. We can't say anything in that.
Yes, Lord.
And before uprooting, you see that the facilities come out, you can always put up a notice. that it
There,
will be-
there are two aspects, Lordship. It cannot be like this, that we immediately construct another one and till that moment they will continue here. No,
Okay,
because that in particular area is required to have a bigger lake, so that all the water, which is creating artificial flood in Guwahati, we are taking one of the solution to that route.
That
It
is-
has a better, now if you look at 350 players on one side and 350 lakhs of people on the other side, which will prevail? The greater public interest will be the citizens of
no,
Guwahati.
nobody is denying that.
Yes,
Nobody is denying
alternative
that.
arrangement, definitely, Lordship, will definitely take care of that.
Because you see, this.
But till that moment, we cannot remove them or we cannot.
Because you see, since I'll tell you one more thing. Every time we go to the airport area, crossing the university, I find a very strange phenomenon. After this road has come up, there are no culverts or nothing. And there's a flooding in the university campus. The teachers, what you call rooms and all, which we see from the highway, we find that it is flooded.
Now the development is lordship there. Lot of earth filling had taken place. Now that whole water body has been cleared. I am sure that it will be protected now. So that
Okay.
this problem of water logging in university area can be looked into. Otherwise, a lot of earth filling has already taken place.
I've seen that because
Now a lordship will see that it's a very nice water body, very clean. Every day the cleaning is going on. That alternate route.
means I was never interested there, but when I see university and college, I just put my eyes there and then I see that there's a flooding.
Here, lordship, there is another case when we are evicting the citizens and the households from that area. Lot of litigations came and this honorable court did not granted any stay. All the petitions were almost dismissed and 1-2 PLs are pending. What was there in 2002 and 2003? Hardly 5% of the water body is now. A big water body has been converted into a long stretch of drain. The fault is with the government also. Government should not have given land in that area to this institution along with other 16 institutions. So all the hotels and all, everybody will have to go. There will be no leniency now. Because that area was supposed to have the main water reservoir of the city. It was like that till 2002-03. And another project, that Purvanchal Housing Complex. We have allotted the land, we have taken the amount also, that allotment fees, whatever, what is that? 27 lakhs rupees. There also the case is pending, lordship, because the GMDA has not issued the building permission. Only on the ground that that particular plot of land is a part of the water body. This now 602 in the instant case. That is also a part of the water body under the Water Bodies Act of 2008. Of course, one argument will be that before this Water Bodies Act came into force, the land was allotted and the construction started.
Correct.
2007 National Games also held there. But this act came in
That
2008.
happened to the.
Actually, we have made
also.
some mistake. The government has made some mistake.
That is part of that schedule.
The problem is that some people are part of the government who are taking advantage.
So there is nothing.
But still, all said and done, these sports complexes are very much needed in this society.
You know, that is.
Lordship,
what
we are
I'm
constructing
asking.
so many sports complex.
Let us-
It is not that we are not constructing sports.
Therefore, I am suggesting, let us have a look at their drawing. If they don't want this because to create a reservoir, then it can
So
coexist.
that inquiry I may not do
No,
because it
I'm
leads
not
to a,
saying it's a question of satisfaction of the deputy commissioner, which is absent. Under the law, the satisfaction is required. He cannot, I'll show the order, if your lordship kindly turn. I don't want to be legalistic in this matter.
yes.
There is a complex which is really, we have some photographs, your lordship will find. These photographs give an impression of a club, which if you have to dig it out as a reservoir, look, I am absolutely astounded by that thought itself. Will you dig, it is just next to the main road. Will you dig the road also to make it a reservoir? I can't believe really. Therefore, I am requesting your lordship kindly, they must be having a plan because we see that next to our plot, whatever is there, they are raising the level of the area by putting art. Next to one side, there is a signboard for another project. So this
No,
is a matter.
if it goes, whole.
It will go lock, stock and barrel, lordship, if anything is there.
No, that is already lock, stock and barrel. Kindly produce that.
No, we'll definitely produce if the honorable court directs us to produce it. We are not hiding anything. This is a public and it is for the betterment of the citizens.
Just a moment, just a moment.
Yes.
Okay, we'll take it up within 10 days. You will be able to file an affidavit.
1 week, lordship, no issues.
Yes,
You
Let the matter be fixed on 2nd of June.
You take your convenient date because you may not be here. You
Second.
give a convenient date.
yeah.
Okay,
2nd of June, Lordship.
2nd of June.
Before that, I will file the affidavit.
okay.
And they should not disturb this complex.
Lordship, that stay order may not be granted.
That
You-
should
you
be-
take care.
No, no,
No,
it is not going to happen overnight, Lordship. It
No,
is
it's
a
okay.
long run process.
it's okay. I'm not.
We have
asking-
issued the first notice, then there are subsequent notices,
No,
there are a lot of procedures under that.
Mr. Saikia, what I'm suggesting is,
So this
We
will
are-
give a negative
no, no,
meaning.
no. I'm not, please hear me first. Otherwise, you will not understand what I'm trying to say. We are not passing an order, but you please ask the authorities not to demolish it by
It
second.
is not going to be demolished, Lordship. That or that assurance from my side is also not required. The first notice has gone. There will be a second notice. We are following the procedure of law.
Then I'll record that.
We have been asked to hand over possession, what
No,
second?
then we'll
notice?
record that. It is till second.
Then Lordship, today is Wednesday. I will file the affidavit tomorrow. Let the matter be taken up day after tomorrow in the first half.
Okay.
As first item, because at
And-
2 o'clock I have to catch up flight.
Because
Okay.
your lordship will kindly have a look at this, they should also produce that, because we have not been given a copy of that. At page 22. They are referring to a letter of urban. This Department of Housing and Urban Affairs dispute, letter number so and so dated 3rd March 23. I hope they will produce that letter.
I will definitely produce. It is a part of my record which is on the way.
And also-
The only thing is that they should have filed an RTI if they wanted that later. They cannot come to a RIT court to get a document.
No, it is part of that.
Of course, that is the basis of our whole action.
Okay, then that's what I'm saying, that they produce that. Why are you fighting? Sai
For
about
that, we don't need that, yeah. You file an affidavit, it is lacking.
Yes,
then
Lord.
we'll
We
require
will file the
that.
affidavit by tomorrow.
Heard Mr. P.K. Goswami, the senior counsel, assisted by Mr. B.P. Bharat and counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. D. Saikia, the advocate general, assisted by Mr. S. Bharat, the standing counsel for the GMDA, respondent number 3. And Ms. P.R. Mohammed, the government advocate appearing for respondent numbers 1, 2 also.
No, 2 is as Bora.
Achha, 2 and 3 is Mr. Bora.
Yes, and 4 will be some government. 4 will be,
4 and 5 will be government advocate.
Yes.
Achha, Mrs. Bora will be for 1.
yes.
And Mr. C.K. Barwa, then a government advocate appearing for respondent numbers 4 and 5.
2 and 3, Mr. Santanu Bora.
Advocate general assisted by all these 3.
all are appearing.
In view of the nature of grievance residence present at petition, the learned advocate general submits that he would be filing an affidavit in opposition by tomorrow
On behalf of the deputy commissioner.
on behalf of the deputy commissioner. Within bracket respondent number,
4, I'm not wrong.
respondent number 4.
Just 1 second. Lord.
4, no? You see?
Next, in view of the urgency expressed by the Runner Senior Counsel for the petitioner. List on 26,
26.
5/20/23. Oh, okay, I'll do this notice, including notice on the prayer for interim delay. Both of them.
Only thing is that on that day, it may be taken in the before 12 o'clock.
You make a request, we'll
Lord,
update it.
Lord.
Yes, a notice on date. That will be. Biplab,
I'm returning you the photographs.
both of them.
Highly obliged. Lord.
Because the only anxiety is that play area for children are
No,
reducing.
that is, that government also knows. That is why land was given to them. It is not that is the only tennis ground in the city. We have tennis ground in 4 other places in Guwahati.
But
Okay.
not a
And Lordship, at the
complex
same time, when the people will come before this honorable court, citing that there is artificial flood in Guwahati, what should be the answer of the government?
Because
We have
there
found
is
a
no
way out.
flood on the courts.
They
Because you
should
see-
have, instead of coming, they should have cooperated.
Because you see, for everything, we
If
don't
they
have
want a
answers.
confrontation way, Lordship, we know how to confront this type of thing.
No, not that.
It is
You
not
see,
a
the
question of
state,
confrontation.
the
It's a
state is
question of
never,
public-
state is,
That is what, we are more concerned.
state is, state is never, state is never a.
That is what when we are saying, now, without doing the basic fundamental work, 16 organizations were given the notice. Their
Correct.
pleadings is that only one organization, that is the social tennis court.
No,
was-
I'm not on that. You see, for,
It is
for
a
everything, no,
pleading
no.
case, Lordship. And these are all responsible people.
I am not on what you are saying. I'm on a different thing. You see, for a government and for the court.
The government, we know
No,
how many,
please-
in
please-
fact, every district.
Mr. Segia, please
Lordship.
have the patience to hear me first.
No, no.
You see, for example, yesterday in the papers was that in Bangalore, somebody died of flooding in the underpass. Yesterday, in fact, today in the newspaper, in an underpass in Delhi, there was an accident and there was no mobile coverage. And therefore, what do you call it, immediate
Relief could not
relief
be
could not be given. So you see, what I'm trying to say is that for government and the court also, for everything, we don't have an answer. It is only when the things happen, then only we search for an answer. Correct. Now, this step which is being taken, that is okay. Nothing against that. But the only anxiety is for that children and for the sporting people. Because Mr. Segia,
Same area, Lordship.
you are also a.
Then I'm a
Um,
sportsman, that's why
sports-
I'm more concerned, Lordship. At the same time, I have to tell this honorable court that 200 families were already shifted from that area, evicted.
Because they were under authority of law, encroachment.
No, not even inclusive. The people who are pata holders were also.
Yes, Lordship.
And
So we
law
have,
also was there.
now,
Not
if
only
we
this,
if we
not
have
only
to
this,
see,
because Mr. Goswami, few of the orders were, I have also refused the
Yes.
relief to those people.
and we considered on 2 grounds for a particular period of time till 10th of April, that those who are having matriculation examination or any other examination, board exam, or those who are having indisposed people in their households. That liberty, that concession also we give.
Because this artificial flooding is also a problem.
I quite follow you, I have no problem with that. Only
Artificial
thing, if
flooding-
both can coexist, we should try to preserve it. And we say that already things have taken a shape and therefore the plan which they have, let them produce it before Lordship. An idea as to how, whether we can survive.
If you can give the coordinates also.
Coordinates, the subject matter, the plot land is covered by Doug number 3602. 602, it is a part of that Water Bodies Act.
Is that?
That we have to,
Please,
everything Mr. Bosapara said, they
No,
must
just-
be under.
Just let me understand. Which
Lordship,
page?
the facts,
Which page of
yes,
this book?
Lordship,
that we can-
book may not be
that will go.
same, Guwahati Water Bodies Preservation and Conservation Act, 2008.
No, this is book.
No, no.
It will be
Achha, GMDA.
Well,
Right.
in every book, that particular act is there.
No, let me get that.
Photo 602,
Yes.
Hangrabari. 757. Petition of Photo 602. 757.
757.
Yes, Schedule 3, Hill Khaku Bill,
Yes,
Hangrabari. 5:30 it starts, third line, last number.
602.
602. And if Lordship is pleased to take the synopsis of the writ petition, that number 602.
Okay, so it falls within the body.
Yes. Government, when takes a decision, Lordship, all these homeworks are properly done nowadays.
I
We won't comment.
We know, we are anticipating litigation, that's why.
We won't comment that
Yes,
now.
very public interest is involved, this kind of a thing.
We can't.
We are accommodating.
We have to
also.
balance.
We-
300
yes,
players are
that's
playing,
right.
whether they can have an alternative place to practice or not. We have
No,
to
no,
think about that.
That is why I am saying that if you can accommodate without disturbing this.
That is
your
not their
scheme,
prayer in the retreat, that is the problem.
Then it should exist. Otherwise.
No, that molding of reliefs is always permissible.
Ultimately, environment is the paramount importance.
Yes.
Madam, inform What to become people to understand my name? So that I am here. Into every information I write, मैंने वो ऐसे बोलना है मैसेज कोई इस हो जाऊँ वो ऐसे बोली है खाना को मैं कम कर लेगा and I have to open my file.
অলপ লাগে
Mr. Islam Learning Council for the petitioner. And Mr. G. Bodolin and Standing Council for the Corporation Department. Appearing for.
That's one number 1, 2, and 3, Your Lordship.
For also secretary.
For Lordship.
For all the respondents. Next paragraph. By filing this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner is seeking a direction to the Registrar of Cooperative Societies for taking steps for reconstitution of the Board of Directors of Nakuti
Cooperative Society.
NAKHUTI Cooperative Society Limited in the district of Nagaon. Issue notice of motion returnable on so and so. Requisite extra copies of the request will be served on the runner counsel for the respondents in course of the day. Next para. It will be appropriate to mention that this could by order dated 23/5/2023 passed in WBC 2797 of 2023 had stayed the operation of the order under memo number GPSS 54/2010/255 dated 28/4/2023 by providing that the said order shall not be given effect to. However, it was also provided that in the event the Registrar of Cooperative Societies Assam deems it appropriate that he would rehear the matter relating to the appointment of the petitioner as President/Chairman of the Nakuti Samavay Samiti Limited. The pendency of this writ petition shall not be a bar for him to do so. And the matter was, and the said writ petition was directed to be listed on 28/6/2023. Next, accordingly, list this matter on 28/6/2023.
Along with that,
Yes, along with WBC 2797 of 2023. Just in the under paragraph, the copy of order dated 23/5/2023 in WBC 2797 of 2023 is kept as a part of record.
16.
Yes,
Okay, here the petitioner has filed several representation for removal of an illegally established work.
yes. Heard Mr.
As the Sharma.
S. J. Sharma and counsel for the petitioner. And Ms.
S. Sutia, my lord.
S. Sutia, Leonard, standing counsel for respondent number,
1 and 2, my lord.
the government advocate appearing for respondent number 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, your one is principal secretary, party development,
One is development.
and so you'll be standing counsel. You'll be standing
No,
counsel.
my lord, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak, my lord. He is the standing also.
Acha, appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak and standing counsel for respondent numbers 1 and 2, and Mrs. M. Burman and government advocate appearing for respondent number 3. Next paragraph. By filing this repetition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the grievance expressed by the petitioner is that shop has been illegally established on the road at the triangle of first bylane of Dr. Bhupen Hazarika Path, opposite the residence of the petitioner, which is causing great inconvenience. And despite several representations since the year 2019, the respondent authorities have done nothing. Explanation notice of motion written up and so and so. Requisite extra copies of the repetition is served on the state and department council in course of the day. Next paragraph, the pendency of this repetition shall not be a bar for the authorities of the respondent number 2 and 3 to take appropriate steps in accordance with law in the matter. List after 4 weeks.
Obliged.
Yes,
I'm for the respondent number 4 and 5 minutes.
4 and 5.
Silchar Municipal Board.
You are there in the matter?
17.
Yes. Mr. Mazumdar,
Yes.
this page 33, I can't understand anything. What do you want to project on this?
Your lordship?
No, page 33 first.
33.
What you are trying to show from here?
33. Your lordship may kindly first see the, I have drawn a sketch, rough sketch map, page 16, your lordship. That's everything. I'm drawing. Lordship
Yes.
got it.
Okay.
Now, there is the PWD road and municipal road. Your lordship,
Yes.
on one side is the dumping ground and there is a cremation ground.
Yes.
On the other side of the road, we are having our residences, your lordship,
Okay.
which we are residing since 80s, your lordship.
Okay.
Now, the municipality is constructing on the southern boundary of our land, your lordship. Thereby, our only egress and ingress will be blocked, your lordship, to the road. So our only prayer is that we have filed a representation before the deputy commissioner as well as before the Silchar Municipal Board, your lordship, not to you construct your wall on the other side of the road, leaving out just they are constructing the road at the boundary of our land, on the southern boundary of our land. This will not only block our ingress and egress, your lordship, that will also close the way to the cremation ground, your lordship, which is the only cremation ground.
You have any urgency to go there? No.
No,
Okay,
By constructing this wall, our only way will be blocked, your lordship.
that's okay.
How will come out?
That's okay. Yes, Mr. Datta.
Let them-
Lord, without any instruction, it is very difficult to say. But
Uh,
then at
this one is-
present, my lord, they don't have.
If, if he doesn't have an egress, you just leave a gate there.
That we will also do.
I'll have to see what is the position.
Huh.
Now, your lordship kindly see at present, they don't have any problem. Your lordship may see page 9. My lord, they are saying that
No,
presently the work has been stopped,
Mr. Datta,
my lord.
when I was a kid, even big walls were not a problem. Close to my house is a wall which is about 12 feet, 12 feet in height. I don't know in young days how could I do it. But this wall was never a hindrance to go to the other side where there was an LOG school, and we used to play there. And now when I stand there and I now see that wall, I just can't believe that this is the 12-feet wall which I could.
Climb up.
We all could in our childhood.
Yes.
All of us could just pass on to the school, and we never knew that there was a wall. But now I can't even jump and catch that.
We are not
So-
against the construction of the boundary
so
wall. They can
Okay, get an
construct
instruction.
by
Get-
giving,
My lord, they-
keeping a way or a small way. After,
Get an instruction. Okay.
My lord,
Understand.
one thing, I don't think the municipality will make a construction by blocking their road. Well, after all, my lord, this is the state agency, they're not going to all this illegal thing.
No, but he's showing a photograph. That's what
yes,
this
that will be
photograph-
fine if. they are
This
not-
photograph, I could not understand anything. That's what I'm asking him.
But from the photo, your lordship will not understand anything, even I could not get anything from that.
Photographs are not so clear. That's why I have made a rough sketch, your lordship, to understand.
Sketch is drawn by them, my lord.
Yes.
For
Or
the credibility is there.
just to
that's
show the
question.
position of the road, our residence.
Okay.
Let us file our counter so that get the authenticity of the thing.
Mr. Armajunda, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. S. Datta, and senior counsel, assisted by Mr.
A Upaman.
A.
K Upamanyu.
K. Upamanya, and counsel for the respondent number 4 and
4 and
5.
5.
Mrs. M. Burman, and government advocate appearing for respondent number 1, 2, and 3. The learned counsel for the petitioner projects that the Silchar Municipal Board is constructing a boundary wall over in a manner which blocks the entrance to the house and land of the petitioner. And his submissions is to the effect that make it petitioners as petitioners. The submission of the counsel for the petitioner is that they do not object to the construction of the boundary wall. But all they require is that there should be a passage which the petitioners can egress and ingress into their land. Next, we should notice a motion is tenable within so and so 4 weeks. Visit extra copies of the reparation be served on the United State and Department of Counsel in course of the day. Next, the pendency of this reparation shall not be a bar for the authorities of respondents numbers 4 and 5 to examine the claim of the petitioner and to take remedial measures if so desired. List on so and so.
Annex- Annex 6.
Much
your-
of-
Annex 6 is the representation. Our. Before the municipal.
Examine the claim of petition as per representation within bracket annexure 6. Then we'll also direct you that
Yes.
the liberty is granted to the petitioner to produce a
Yes.
certified copy of this order along with a true copy of the writ petition before the respondent number
4 and 5.
Four is
five.
at present,
No, there are two authorities, to whom,
four is the, my lord, the Silchar Municipal Board, and the executive officer is the person who will implement.
but the certified copy to whom?
Five will be better,
Five.
five, because at
Five.
present there is no chairman.
Okay.
Till then, your lordship, resting on further construction, your lordship.
No, no, no,
My lord, they themselves have said it has been stopped.
no, we're not stopping construction.
Or like, it is disposed, your lord.
No, no, no,
And
I'm keeping it pending. I'm not disposing of in the motion stage.
18.
Yes, we're issuing a notice on this matter. For APDCL who's appearing,
PGCI lordship.
um. From Power Grid Corporation,
Lordship, I
you are appearing.
Lordship.
Oh, okay. I'm issuing a notice only, no stay. For Mr. P. K. Das and counsel for the petitioners. Also had Mr. R. K. Kavgal and counsel for respondent numbers
120, man.
1, 2, and 3, and Mrs. M. Burman and a government advocate appearing for respondent number 4 and 5. 6 is also by you, circle officer,
Yes, ma'am.
4, 5, and 6.
4, 5, and 6, I know.
Next, para. By filing this repetition in Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioners project that the respondent number 1 is laying down cables
Mostly for
for
400
the
kV
purpose of,
DC
for
Alipurduar
the purpose
Salagati
of,
transmission line. Mostly that is for transmission line of 400 kV DC Alipurduar Salagati.
I'm writing that.
Yes.
I'm not completed.
No, it was not mentioned, but that's.
Cables for setting up a high tension power line of 400 kilowatt over the cultivable land and homestead of the petitioners. It is projected that the petitioners had approached the authorities with their grievance and for making proper assessment and land acquisition compensation. Explanation notice of motion written number 1, 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the representation is served on the next state and department council in course of the day. As the petitioners are making a claim for they're entitled to compensation, comma. The court is disinclined to grant an interim relief in terms of the prayer made in this repetition. Next paragraph. The pendency of this repetition shall not be a bar for the authorities of respondent number 1 to examine the claim of the petitioners for making proper assessment and payment of compensation if the petitioners are entitled to.
Obliged.
19.
Yes, who's paying for the respondents? RBI autonomous Mr. Sudhir, you are there.
20.
19.
19.
20.
Yes, 11.
This land is, you're not there, Carving autonomous council.
But copy was not served to us, my lord.
It's
Is it?
Item number 19, I am 20. This is 19.
Oh, this is 20.
Yes.
20.
Oh, achha. Oh, 19. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. 19, yes. None appears on call for the petitioner. However, this is M. Permanent Government Advocate.
1,
Appears
3 and 4.
for respondent numbers 1, 3, 4, 5 and 6. And revenue, you'll be there, Ms. Gio Zarika, and standing also for respondent number 2. Explain by filing this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the is projected by the petitioner is that the petitioner, along with her husband, had submitted an application to the Deputy Commissioner, Kamrup Metro, for within bracket respondent number 3 for correction of land record in respect of the land measuring 1 Katha 8 lechas situated at village number 1, Hegrawari, Moza Beltala, in Dispur Revenue Circle, covered by DAG number 55/220. Full stop. It is projected that the competent authority had already directed for settlement of the said land with the petitioner and a deceased and a husband, since deceased, for residential purpose. But despite such order, periodic patta, the issuance of periodic patta was not completed. It is also projected that in respect of settlement of the said land, the petitioner and her husband had already deposited a sum of rupees 1,12,000 to the Treasury State Bank of India by Challan number 8/2622 dated 1/8/2008. Mr. Havadi. Proceedings of case number KRC full stop within bracket capital M bracket close oblique 143 oblique 2016 has not been deposited. Sorry, it's not been disposed of. Thus it appears from the case presented by the petitioner that despite the order of settlement, the settlement process is not culminated by issuance of pata in the name of the petitioner. Next, issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the United State and Departmental Council in course of the day. Sorry, within 2 days. Next paragraph. The court is also inclined to issue a notice as to why vigilance inquiry should not be ordered to investigate the matter as to why, despite the order of settlement or payment of premium, the proceedings of KRC within bracket M oblique 143 oblique 2016 had not been brought to its logical conclusion. Stop. In the event no affidavit in opposition is filed within the before the next date of listing, the state is also put to notice that the court would be inclined to invoke the doctrine of non-traverse, and appropriate orders would be passed on the next date. Next paragraph. The learned government advocate shall transmit a copy of this, download a copy of this order to the respondents to bring the order to their notice. This after 4 weeks. Yes, 20.
Lordship is fixing any date, my lord.
4 weeks, I'm not fixing a date.
May I please, my lord?
Item 20.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Matter pertaining to my lord, required of land of the petitioner, my lord, by the respondent authority, my lord.
Why your writ petition should not be dismissed?
My lord. Page 19, my lord, there is notification, my lord, for required of land, my lord.
Page 19.
Yes, my lord. In the year 2020, 12. Yes, my lord.
You see, I have a reason to ask that question at the first moment. You see, if a land is acquired by the national highways,
Yes, my lord.
it is under the National Highways Act. There is a provision for going into arbitration under 3G.
Yes, my lord.
So therefore, why this writ petition should not be dismissed?
My lord, thereafter, my lord, the petitioner filed a case, my lord, writ petition, my lord, page 26, my lord.
Yes,
Yes, my lord. Annexure 4, my lord.
yes.
My lord. Last, my lord, may I read, my lord?
Yes.
Page relevant person, page 27. It is submitted below person. my lord. It is submitted by the petitioner that his land under DAG number 80, periodic patta numbers 13 and 81 at village Rongbong Pathar, Mungja, Borojan in the district of Karbi Anglong under Difu, measuring 91 lessas has been taken over, whereas newspaper publication reflects that only 33 lessas of land of the petitioner has been acquired for the proposed right of way, my lord. My lord, petitioner filed a representation, my lord, that was pending, my lord. My only, my lord, submission is, my lord, if they heard, my lord, my representation, then, my lord, it's okay, my lord. But that is also pending, my lord, and award also, my lord, given in 33 lesser, my lord. Whichever is in publication, my lord, that was mentioned, but my grievance is that should be 91 lesser, my lord. That was, my lord, if they.
How did land increase?
Yes, my lord,
How did your land increase?
my 91, yes, my application was, my lord, one application can be representation, page 21, my lord.
21,
Yes,
yes,
my lord.
yes.
That is, my lord, by for re-verification and justification of the land acquisition of Dag number 80 and 81 at Village Rangbang Pathar, block number 5.
National Highways Act.
This, uh,
Just pass it on.
I have submitted a representation before the respondent authority, my lord. That may be disposed, my lord, after, my lord, award may be, my lord. Given.
Lordship can look into section 3F and 3Z5. Petitioner has not annexed the 3D notification. 3D notification has already been issued, my lord. And this is the 3D notification. And the petitioner received the amount, my lord, on 19/5/2023 and submitted an undertaking that he will vacate the land. And the petitioner did not vacate the land. I have submitted that undertaking, my lord. And in the stamp paper, he has submitted the undertaking. He has already received the amount of rupees 28,36,210 rupees, my lord. That is the undertaking he has submitted on 19/5/2023. And he has received the amount, my lord. And this is the photograph, my lord. We have, it is the for not public interest is there, my lord. And after acquiring the land notification, my lord, construction, if any construction of boundary wall is made, he is not entitled for compensation, my lord, also.
Where is your document of land settlement?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the copy of your Jamabandi or anything else? Show what is your land?
It is, my lord, test 24, my lord.
Page 24.
Yes, my lord. Sketch map, my lord. It was 91 lesser, my lord, Dag number 8 and Dag number 81 and Dag number 82.
No, I don't understand anything from a rough sketch map. This is not a cadastral map, which is issued by the Land Revenue Department. In this land acquisition notification at page 19, where is your land?
Yes, my lord. Page 19, my lord. Next page, my lord. Test 20, my lord.
Yes, which one is your land?
146 and 149, my lord.
146
Yes, serial number 146 and 149.
and 149. Calculator. In this dark number,
Yes, my lord.
there's
That number
no,
eight.
sorry, this pattern number 13.
Yes, my lord.
What is your total land?
Total land as per my lord, petitioner, my lord, that should be 91 lesser, my lord.
91 lesser.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
They had
and in-
awarded only, my lord, for 33 lesser, my lord.
$91 lesser.
Yes.
91 lessers would be in Biga, how much? Katha Biga? 91 lessers 20.
Each
20
lesser is equal to 1 katha.
4 katha.
For
Yes.
katha,
It will be 4
13 lesser.
katha, 11 lesser.
11 lesser.
Correct.
Yes.
So almost 1 biga.
5 katha, 1 biga.
Almost 1 biga. Then why we should not prosecute you for making a false statement? You see, according to my calculation, 3.95 biga would be 1 hectare.
Yes.
Correct. In your calculation, this page 20, the quantum of land is 0.1042. Correct. So that
0.0142.
so that means if it is 14, we'll multiply by 7 to make it 1 biga. That means your land would be less than even less than 33
Yes.
lechas. But you are saying it is 91, which is almost 1 biga. That means you are having it doesn't tally. You make the calculation, you show it to me at 2 o'clock, you do that calculation. You just note that 1 hectare is 3 point, note it down, 3.95, 3686, 105 biga. So you show me that calculation, you do that multiplication.
Yes.
And division and show it to me. Because it won't be 1991 lectures. It can't be. That would be a false statement.
Yes.
Correct. And the second point is here, Mr. Siti has already taken, that you have received compensation without any protest.
And the 3D notification, he has not annexed, my lord. He has annexed only part of the only 1 page of 3D notification. That is the 3D notification that was published in the Gazette of India by the central government on 33/2022. He has not annexed that document also, my lord. His name is appeared in that particular document. And when the notification was issued by the central government under section 3F of the National Highway Act, land is vested with the central government. Then thereafter 3G comes, my lord, we have paid the compensation amount. He received the compensation amount 19/5/2023, my lord.
Okay, without any objection. So these are two things at 2 o'clock. Yes, 21.
Item 21.
My lord, Mr. Lordship, my lord,
We'll give a stay in this matter. Mrs. Baman, please stay the operation. That he can't do. You started to interfere with the societies also.
My lord.
Heard Mr. B. Sinha, learned counsel for the petitioners, and Mrs. Van Burman, learned government advocate appearing for the respondent numbers
1, 2, 3, my lord.
1, 2, and 3.
Others are private respondent.
Issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. requisite extra copies of the requisition to serve on the government advocate was received notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on respondent number 4 by registered post with AD. And shall correct the postal receipt number and submit postal track report prior to the next date of listing. Next paragraph. Heard the London Council, heard both sides on the prayer for interim relief. Next paragraph. The case presented by the petitioner is that a regular managing committee of Nikhil Bishnupuria Manipuri Mahasabha
Priya.
Bishnupriya Manipuri Mahasabha was formed in its 46th triennial session held in February 2020. After 3 years, the 47th triennial Mahasabha was called on 21 to 23rd April 2023, right?
Yes, ma'am.
However, the persons from respondent number 4 had approached the district administration of Kachhar district and based on such approach, the circle officer, Southern Revenue Circle, Silchar, by an ordered number SCL within bracket capital CO bracket closed, post stop 30 oblique Miss MISC dash inquiry oblique 2022 oblique 180 dated 26/4/2023 conveyed the direction of the Deputy Commissioner Kachhar to attend his office chamber on 8/5/2023 regarding conciliation of the Mahasabha groups into a single unit. Yes. Post stop. It is noted that in the communication dated 26, impugned communication dated 26/4/2023, the source of power. So the source of power to pass such an order has not been disclosed. Therefore, the court is inclined to stay the impugned communication number so and so dated 26/4/2023 till the next date of listing. In other words, the said communication shall not be acted upon. Next paragraph. It is hoped that the respondents shall instruct that in the event the respondents do not file their affidavit in opposition, the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3 shall instruct their government advocate as to the source of power for issuing the notice dated 26/4/2023. List after 4 weeks.
Twenty-two.
Yes,
Item 22 and 23, 22 and 33, Lordship, similar order may be passed.
20,
2 and 33.
22
as
and
listed on 22nd May. Same
33.
Common cause of action, Lordship.
You have got the copy of yesterday's order?
No, it's not uploaded, Lordship. It was on.
It's not uploaded. What is the writ petition number?
Registration number is Lordship 2793.
Just write it. Just write it. WBC 27 of
2020.
2023. Same order will be there. Huh? It's a Edeka for the petitioner, Mrs. M. Burman, government advocate for the. You're for all the respondents?
No, no, sir. I have got my lordship. 1, 3, 4, and 5, I mean.
1, 3, 4, and 5, and Mrs. G. Hazarika for standing for respondent 2. Same order. Item 20,
Item 33.
33. Okay.
Obliged.
22 and 23 also.
No, 22, Lordship. 22 and
22 and 33. Okay. Yes, 23.
Yes,
What are the Lordship? 23,
This matter pertains to the
same
termination.
issue, my lord, is
Yesterday.
fixed on Friday.
Yesterday.
Yes,
Yes, yesterday, day before yesterday, Lordship.
23, my lord, 26 and 34.
23,
26
26,
and 34.
and 34. Okay. What was the yesterday's matter? Case number?
My lord, the earlier matter was WPC number 2798 of the 23, my lord.
Just write that. 27,
98 of the 23, my lord.
23. Yesterday.
Day before yesterday. Lordship.
Yesterday.
Day before yesterday. Okay. Same order. We're fixing it on
Friday, my lord.
Friday.
Friday, my lord.
Okay. Friday is
26. my lord.
26. Fixed on 26th. Same order.
My lord, 23, 26, and 34 are
just-
similar matter, my lord.
Just a moment. 20.
23,
Yes.
then 26, my lord,
26
and last item is 34, my lord.
and 34. Okay. Same.
Same.
Okay.
Obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
Yes, 24.
Yes, your lordship. Secretary, your lordship. Undue harassment by
Yes.
police, your lordship.
Mrs. Burman, what do you have to say?
No, there's nothing. I have inquired case registered against me.
Lordship may list it on Monday. I'll have the instruction, my lord, in the meantime, because at this,
Monday, not Monday, Wednesday.
my lord.
Monday, I have. I recover this. For Mr. R. Mazumdar and counsel for the petitioner and Mrs. M. Burman and the government advocate appearing for the respondents.
All those.
Issue notice of motion returnable on 31/3/2023. Sorry, 31/5/2023.
35.
Requisite extra copies of the admission be served on the government advocate in course of the day. Next one. Heard both sides on the prayer for interim relief. Next one. The case projected by the petitioner is that he has received a phone
Regular
call
call.
since 5/5/2023 from mobile number 7399269487, asking him to visit Sadgaon police station. Full stop. It is projected that through a counsel, the petitioner made inquiry as to whether any FIR has been lodged against him in Sadgaon police station. But as on 14/5/2023, no case was registered against him as per information collected from the office of the prosecuting inspector attached to the Court of Chief Judicial Magistrate, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati. Full stop. It is projected that the petitioner has also lodged a complaint dated 15/5/2023 before the Commissioner of Police, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati. Full stop. It is projected that the police personnel are still visiting the house of the petitioner and asking his family members to produce the petitioner before the police station, Sadgaon police station. Next one. According to the respondent number 4, I, the officer in charge of Sadgaon police station, is directed to keep in evidence the requirement of the petitioner to visit the police station without serving him a notice as envisaged under section 41A of the Criminal Procedure Code. Next paragraph. On the next date, it is expected that the respondent authorities shall inform the court about the identity of the person to track and find out the identity of the person who is using mobile number 7399269487 and to inform the court as to whether the owner of the said mobile number is a police personnel. List on 31/5/2023. Next paragraph. The petitioner shall, through a messenger, the petitioner shall produce a certified copy of this order before the officer in charge, Sadgaon police station, within bracket respondent number 4. Much appreciated.
$25.
Yes, contractors' bills, Mr. Iqbal. Contractors' bills, issue notice. Mr. Iqbal, counsel. Iqbal, counsel for the petition. And which were the respondents?
Respondents, my lord,
Which department? PWD.
State of Assam, my lord, Chief Engineer, Superintendent Engineer, PWD.
Okay, PWD will be Mr.
Mr. Nayak is there.
P. Nayak.
Payment.
Is she Azarika? Appears no, not just accept notice on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak, standing counsel for the You are there?
I'm
Miss-
appearing
Miss
on behalf
Peters.
of P9.
Peters, on behalf of Finance and was a bit of the you should notice relating returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies in course of the day. As per the pendency of the registration shall not be a bar for the responding authorities to examine the
Right.
claim of the petitioner and to release payment if found due. Yes.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
27.
Yes, your land was taken away.
My land, my lord, it has been demarcated, my lord, that it is to be taken away, but my lord, no notice has been issued, my lord. Although my adjacent neighbors, they have been served with the notice. My lord, on inquiry, my lord, I filed an application for issuing notice. And on 10th of this, 10th of May, there was a meeting, my lord. In the meeting, the officials of BTC, my lord, they threatened that my allotment will be cancelled, man. So no notice will be issued. That's why, my lord, the petition approached this committee.
You have not received any notice.
No, my lord.
Yes, you are appearing for BTC?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. What do you say?
The standing council of BTC SR has left the court because he's unwell. He's representing in on behalf of.
You are representing on his behalf. Okay. But which GC got land counsel for the petitioners. For Revenue Department, Ms. Hazarika will be appearing.
Yes, sir.
Mrs. G. Hazarika, standing counsel appears for respondent number 1. And Mrs. M. Burman and government advocate appears for respondent numbers 3 and 4.
3 only, my lord. 4 are
Police circle officer, you will be appearing for 4.
APC council is representing.
Oh, okay, your name?
Yeah, right.
Mr. P. Hazarika appears on behalf of the standing counsel for BTC in respect of respondent numbers 2 and 4. As per issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the petition be served on the United State and Department Council in course of the day. But all sides on the prayer for interim relief. Next paragraph. The petitioners claimed that they are co-owners of a plot of land measuring 2 Kattha 10 Decha, covered by Dag number 8/627 of periodic Patta number 40 of Revenue Village number 1, Sri Rampur, Moza Santab Colony, SANTA Colony, under Kosaigaon Revenue Circle in the district of Kokrajhar. And that the lands have been mutated in their name. And they are occupying the land since the year 1968. To stop. The petitioners project that the authorities are acquiring land, other adjoining land for widening of the National Highway 127 capital B. And the respondent authorities, and they claim that the respondent authorities are in the BTC are threatening their eviction and or cancellation of allotment of land. Petitioners have claimed that they would be evicted without due process of law and without payment of any compensation. In view of such apprehension expressed by the petitioners, the court is inclined to restrain the respondent number 2 and 4 from evicting the petitioners from the land described herein before without following due process of law. Next, the petitioners shall produce a certified copy of this order before the respondent number 2 to bring the order to the notice of the said authority. Just after 4 weeks. Resume 2.
I'm sorry, item number 74 supplementary list. AIDC. Can it be lordship at 2?
Item,
74 lordship.
I'll
Yes.
take it up, but I'll not upgrade it, but I'll take it up. Just indicate to the court master.
May.
Lordship, I have the item number 37, which is very urgent. If your lordship.
I'll not jump the queue, but I'll take it up. I'll try to take it up, but I'll not jump the queue. I won't take up item 35 first, then 72 first, then 21 first.
Yes.
No,
This is how
no,
not-
I'm asking that. If it will be taken today only.
I'll try to take up. I'll try to
I
take
am mentioning just 74 because of yesterday's AIDC lordship day.
Okay,
Chalo, I'm
but I'll take it up.
making a different prayer subject to lordship's permission. Item 70, my lord, I am for the respondent department. My learned friend Bonig is appearing. So I have made him a request to accommodate me for today. On the my lord, second half, I have some personal inconvenience. And my lord, subject to your lordship's my lord, permission.
This, what you call, anything to do with 2,000 rupees ban? No.
No.
Okay, I'm just.
He has it this time.
This case was listed twice, my lord,
No, no,
but paucity of time. it could not be
I'm just
taken.
asking, since I can smile at your cost, I can just doing it. Nothing to do with that. When do you want? When do you want?
Can it be tomorrow, my lord, because this was
May I
listed
take
twice.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, no, it will not be taken up tomorrow. Friday, I can accommodate. With that item number, just tell me.
Item
the court
70,
person.
my lord. 70.
Let him record. Item 70. Election. Oh, this is a Monday. Friday, again, there is an election matter.
Right.
Monday. Make it Monday.
Obvious.
Just inform, make sure that the court master records it.
না আপনি মন্ডে গুলি লিখিল ফাইলটো আপনার দিলি 295 হ্যাঁ 70 295 লিখিল এই তো 295 ওয়ান ইয়েস এই ভিডিওতে বলতে দিই
In view of the alternative remedy available under section 3 capital G within bracket 5 of the National Highways Act, 1956, Mr. M. Kalital and counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of the court to withdraw this writ petition and to approach the competent authority. Mr. J. Sudhyal and standing counsel for the KAC and
I'm appearing for respondent number 2 and 6, my lord.
Mrs.
BL Singh,
B.N. Singh, Leonard, counsel for respondent number
NHI DCL, my lord.
NHI
NHI
DCL. Another standing counsel for
Respondent 2 and 6, my lord.
respondent number
2 and 6.
2 and 6. Mrs. M. Burman and government advocate appearing for respondent number 3. For CGC will be appearing. Mr. Barwa. Mr. Barwa, you'll be appearing for CGC? Okay, Mr. CKS Barwa and CGC appears for respondent number 1. So the prayer is allowed. This matter stands closed on withdrawal with liberty as prayed for. I'm giving you back this your document.
28.
Right.
28.
Yes, Mr. Sinha. Why your petition would not be dismissed?
I would draw my order.
Pardon me?
One of the, if record of right to be corrected, my lord. There is that only the.
Okay. In view of alternative remedy available under the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation, 1886, Mr. B. Sinal and counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw this petition and to avail the alternative remedy. Post of Mrs. M. Burman and the government advocate and Ms. P.R. Mounted and counsel for respondent number one present. Matter since closed on withdrawal with liberty as paid for.
Yes, ma'am. 30 also same, my lord.
Pardon me?
Item 30, 30.
30, okay, same.
Same. Oblige.
29.
Hello there. Just one liberty to approach deputy commissioner.
I've given that. I've given that.
Oblige, man.
Alternative remedy in view of available.
Oblige.
Given.
My lord, in this case, my lord, section 29 of the Cooperative Society Act, my lord,
Yes.
my lord, subsection 4 says, my lord,
But,
the general body's ultimate lordship decision
no,
of the
you
general
see,
body's.
for the same relief, you have approached the High Court. And for this same thing, you have also filed an appeal.
My lord, appeal is also filed, that is pending.
But the High Court will not entertain them.
Appeal is pending under section 111 lordship.
So therefore, the High Court will not entertain.
My lord, observing that point, it may be directed to be disposed of loss within a stipulated time.
It is filed on 9/5, your lordship.
It was filed only on 9/5.
Yes, it was 9/5, but the.
You move we'll give you liberty to move the authority for early disposal.
But the, yes, lordship, stipulated time may, my lord.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'll permit you to move the authority for early disposal.
Facts may be, my lord.
You can't
to
do
some
anything.
extent, my lord.
You can't do anything.
My lord, a challenge in this case, lordship, that may be, my lord, discussed, lordship.
But Mr. M.H. Ahmed and counsel for the petitioner. Also, Mrs. M. Burman and government advocate appearing for respondent number
5, my lord.
5 and
Also,
Mr.
I am V. Rajkwa for Corporation Department, your lordship.
G.
1, 2,
Rajkwa.
3 and 4, your lordship.
G. Rajkwa.
V, your lordship.
D.
V for victory.
Victory, V.
V,
Okay,
your
V. Rajkwa. Then standing counsel for Corporation Department
lordship. For 1, 2, 3 and 4, your
for
lordship.
1, 2, 3 and 4.
Lordship.
And she's for 5. In your order, in view of the order, which is don't write that. In view of the order proposed to be passed, issuance of notice on respondent number 6, 7, and 8 is dispensed with. Next paragraph. By filing this petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has assailed the decision taken in the meeting of the executive committee held on 18/3/2023, by which the suspension of respondent number 8 was withdrawn. And the in-charge secretary was directed to hand over the charge to respondent number 8. Isn't a challenge in this writ petition. First of all, it appears from the documents appended to this writ petition that on 9/5/2023, the petitioner has approached the Registrar of Cooperative Societies against the withdrawal of suspension of respondent number 8. Full stop. Next, as the petitioner has already availed remedy available under the Assam Cooperative Societies Act,
Lordship, 2007.
2007. The court is disinclined to entertain this writ petition. Next, at this stage, the learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner has submitted that direction be issued on the on the Register of Cooperative Societies Assam within bracket respondent number 2 to expeditiously dispose of their appeal. In this regard, the court is of the considered opinion that it would be appropriate to give liberty to the petitioners to move the respondent number 2 for an early disposal of their appeal. With the aforesaid observations, this writ petition stands closed.
Well, that may be one observation may be given, Lordship. You know, as per section 29(4), my lord, the general body resolutions prevails
Actually,
over.
that was since there is an appeal.
That may be directed, we keep, my lord, consider.
That you have in your appeal, you have stated that.
Issue, Lordship, that may be directed to be
No,
considered.
no, some things we should not say.
Not a law point, my lord, not only. not
It's
law
okay,
point.
but why should the High Court
Yes,
teach
we
the authorities? They know it. This is the only act he deals with.
My lord, may pay for status quo as
No,
until next day,
no, no.
Lordship. My lord,
as well as the liberty to the petitioner to move the said authority for interim order
as per law.
as per law.
Like this.
31.
Mr. Sharma, I'm issuing a notice in this case. I'm issuing a notice at this stage
Regarding parking place.
for Mr. R.P. Sharma, the senior counsel, assisted by Mr.
You Hazarika.
U. Hazarika,
U. Hazarika.
counsel for the petitioners. And Mrs. M. Burman and the government advocate appearing for respondent number
1 to 4, my lord.
for 1 to all 1 to 4, all the respondents. Expera.
My lord, respond for
By this-
suppose, my lord, there is municipal board.
No, he's an executive officer. If he's
Executive
executive officer,
officer, I can, my lord.
she can appear.
Otherwise, it is
If it is chairman, she can't.
chairman, then This has to go.
That is writ petition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. The grievance of the petitioners is that they are requiring a parking space for their e-rickshaws,
E-rickshaw and auto rickshaw. my lord.
e-rickshaws and auto rickshaws. Issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the government advocate in course of the day. Next paragraph. The pendency of this writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent number 4 to examine the claim of the petitioners. Let's start off 4 weeks.
32.
32, my lord, here notice will go, only one thing, my lord, it is a pilferage of my voter ID number, electoral number
No,
by
you
the
see,
6 and 7 and 8.
in this case,
Yes.
you let tell me who is appearing for this election commission?
My lord,
Election commission who appears?
R. Dubey, I think. He is SC election.
You've given him a copy, Mr. Sharma. You can ask your junior, he has copies served on standing counsel for election commission.
election commission.
Only government is up.
That is why
Who
the
is the-
difficulty is.
A. Ali is there, my lord. Advocate A. Ali is
A. Ali.
election commission.
Who knows, sir?
A. Ali and Mr.
Commission of
Dubey,
India.
both.
India.
A. Ali also and Mr. Dubey also.
Dubey is for state, my lord. A. Ali is
Acha.
for election commission of India.
Okay.
Probably.
Because Mr. Sharma, you will be knowing more. This Form 6 is filing of a Form 6
Yes,
is an exercise which is done all throughout, or it is done only prior to elections?
yes.
When
Here what about-
when Form 6 is to be submitted?
No, my lord, my already annexed the voter list, my lord.
My and my wife's numbers are there. We are all voters. We are settled long back. It might have come from Rajasthan long back. Malud. Now this one is 6 and 7 and 8. They have used our electoral number and they have already obtained benefits from government. That is the case. I have complained to all authorities, Election Commission of India, electoral officer, DC. So here, my lord,
Mr. R.P. Sharma, Ranjit Sinha Counsel, assisted by Mr. U. Hazarika, Counsel for the petitioner. By filing this petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the grievance expressed by the petitioner is that they are bona fide citizens of the country and they are enrolled in the voters list.
yes.
Sorry, he is written in the voters list of 92 number Lumding LSE
Yes.
at Khondo number KHANDA number 63 within bracket number 1
Yes.
bracket close Kasari Gaon, and his name is enlisted in the said voters list at serial number 371 of house number 248, and the name of his wife is at serial number 372. Full stop. The petitioners, the petitioner came to know that respondent numbers 6 and 7 have enlisted themselves as voters claiming to be residing in the house of the petitioner. And their names have been included as at serial number 373 and 374. Full stop.
Actually, the typing mistake, 371 and 372. 371 and 1, but there is, I may be allowed to correct that. 371 and 372 as per the voter list.
Then what is your number?
371 and 372.
That's what I have said. That's what I have said.
1 and 2.
But you are claiming that 373 and 74
No,
are
that is
theirs.
wrong. That's why I am pointing out. They do not check up minor. For voter list, they say 371, 372.
Their names are
petition-
also 371, 72, same.
Yes, in the petition paragraph 2, it is all right. In paragraph 2, 371 and 372 is mentioned.
So your names are deleted.
Yes, and their names have been enrolled in our place. How can it be married? Interesting, very
Okay.
peculiar case.
Then you make this correction because otherwise there will be difficulty.
But in paragraph 2, and it is all.
It's okay, you correct it.
Yes, I will correct one just now.
Full stop. How it is submitted that by deleting the name of the petitioners, the respondent numbers, the name of respondent numbers 6 and 7 have been enrolled at serial number 371 and 372 respectively. So it is submitted that the petitioners, the petitioner has made a complaint before the why is the shortcut, Mr. Sharma? At your list of dates, you are saying the election authorities. Now, who is that election authority?
My lord, respond number, my lord. Election authority, my lord.
At your list of dates, you have written at serial number 2, the election authorities. Now, what I should write?
My lord, this one. Respond number 3, my lord.
You're right. Please check it from the documents.
Okay, I'll check.
Mr. Hazarika, it's so difficult to read and then check it and then give it to the senior.
Do not check, just file it and engage me. Difficult, my lord. How long will be correcting them?
He has approached the competent authority and his complaint with the complaint has been registered under number GOVAS/E/2022/01753 And the petitioner has also approached the Chief Electoral Officer, Assam, Deputy Commissioner Hojai, President Dakshin Lamding Panchayat about the fraudulent entry of the name of respondent numbers 6 and 7 against their serial numbers in the voter list. But no action has been taken. Next, for issue notice of motion returnable. The petitioner thereafter has also approached the Director, National Crime Records Bureau, the Director General of Police, the Superintendent of Police Hojai, and the officer in charge of Lamding Police Station Hojai. But no action was taken. Hence this writ petition. Next para. Issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition which served on the learned CGC, State and Departmental Council for respondent numbers 1 to 5. The petitioner shall take steps. Petitioner, only single petitioner. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on respondent numbers 5, 6, 7, and 8 by registered postal lady. And by collecting the postal receipt number, the petitioner shall file a postal track record before the registry prior to the next date of listing. Next paragraph. As the petitioner projects, there's his and his wife's name appearing in the voters list at serial number 371 and 372 of house number 248 referred to above was deleted. The court expects the respondent numbers 1 to 5 file their affidavit in opposition positively on the next date. List after 4 weeks. You give copies within the day to this election commission, otherwise we'll recall the order.
Yes. Within
Yes.
2 days,
No,
By
at least to those people by today,
today. Yes. Copy as next.
because non-filing, I would have rejected it. Had Mr. Sharma not been here, I would have rejected it for not serving it to the departmental council.
Yes,
If there's a standing council, you don't serve on him, I would have dismissed it.
yes, one.
Your writ petition is saved only because Mr. Sharma is here.
Yes, one. One is that I'm allowed to carry that.
Find him and give it by day to day.
Yes.
Yes. Contractors' bills. Notice contractors' bills. Shall not be a bar. But they have to examine the claim of the petitioner. Mr. B.K. Jain for the petitioner. Yes.
Notice maybe.
Uh,
Notice maybe.
your name I forgot.
J. Gogoi.
J. Gogoi. Standing counsel for respondents. You are also appearing in the matter? Still questioning?
Yes, for one.
B. Dewey, government report for respondent number 1.
Thank you.
Okay.
36.
Yes. I'll issue only a notice. Interim, I'll be refusing. Advice P. Bora, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Dewey and government advocate appearing for respondent number. One and two. For
Maybe registered.
okay. Issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the petition be served on the government advocate in course of the day. The petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on respondent numbers 3, 4, and 5 by registered post with AD. Next para. As the as granting of interim relief in terms of the prayer made in the writ petition, would amount to granting final relief from a prayer for interim relief is refused at this stage. At least after 4 weeks. Okay. I'm issuing a notice the interim relief is refused because it will amount to granting final relief.
37.
Hable.
Thirty-seven. The petitioning person is not present. Just how Mr. G. B. Gogoi and government. B. Deoril and government advocate appears for respondent numbers 1 and 2. For instance, the matter stands adjourned today. List after a week in the motion column. Give a fixed date. It's a petition in person. Next week, give a date for motion.
7-6. Supplementary cause list, item number 67.
Yes. This is that.
67.
No, I checked up with the petitioners.
Look, I
They
was
said they had
directed.
a
Just a
stone-
moment.
Stone license. No, I'm giving, I knew about it. And that was cancelled. I'm not on that. Now that in the same machines, we are using for grinding limestone. They don't have power. They have issued this order without taking into consideration the amendment which came into effect from 3/3/22 and the dealership that Assam Mineral Regulations and Dealers Rules, under which the mineral department only have the right to provide license. I've taken license from them. This was given to us. I'm not agreed by that. Last sentence.
Associated. That's associated. My lord, I have the original license copies.
Yes.
Those licenses, my lord, even describe, even indicate the machinery used, my lord. We have a very simple case, my lord. I'm handing away, my lord. Annapurna Associates, SS Enterprise, Reality, or Essence Stone Crusher. Amaro Milay sir.
This is for stone crusher.
Yeah. Baki kan dito. Well, I'm handing over the licenses. প্রথমখন কাপ হইল সিরিয়াস এবার কিন্তু উলিয়াস এবার প্রথমখন কোন প্রথম my lord, as regards petitioner number 2, Annapurna granulators, my lord. Asim Roy. My lord, see, my lord, this is on the my lord front page, my lord, it is a renewal. On the second page, my lord, this is the license copy which describes his machinery also. Form of permission of 2005, 2003, my lord. Annapurna granulators, my lord. Represented by Mr. Asim Kumar Roy. I'll see that stone crusher machinery used, his total capacity, installed capacity and machinery rotary screen feeding conveyor, product conveyor. কি করেছে এই ফ্যানখন অফ করে দিল associated here. Annapurna my lord had found petition number 2. And now my lord will see my lord associated enterprise Saleha Begum.
No, you see, this is, I'm asking you a question. In my home, I have the old grandmother's grinding machine.
My-
In
Right.
Hindi we call it silpata,
My lord,
correct? It's an inherited heirloom which I have
my
at
lord,
my home. Now, assuming I use that for crushing limestone,
my lord.
correct? Is there a bar?
There is a bar because my lord, these licenses, this keeping lordship's grandmother, said, my lord, these crusher units, my lord, are established and regulated and operated and regulated and licensed by the forest department. So my lord, as long as they crush or process minerals which are within the ambit of the department, we have no issues. They can do business in limestone, we have no objection, but they cannot use our crushers. Crushers which are
No, crusher is not your property.
no, my lord, there is a notification, my lord. There is a notification. There is a state permit committee, my lord. Good, good, thank you.
This notification, your lordship is saying this is for.
Notification, my lord, around this notification.
No, they can-
And my lord, I'm just, this is a committee, my lord, which consists of, and my lord will see those licenses are signed by the DFO, my lord. At the bottom, my lord, signed by the DFO. This is a permit committee, my lord. Notification, my lord. This is a permit committee. It is consisted, it's a 2003 notification, no, it is gazetted. It starts, my lord, whether the governor of Assam is pleased to issue guidelines. These guidelines are in operation, my lord. There is a permit committee for.
So this is a minutes of,
Yes, my lord, this I have handed over this to lordship because to indicate that these permit committee sits annually, my lord, and members are, my lord, indicated, and they assess everything, my lord. After assessing, my lord, these licenses are renewed annually. এখন 60 এরকম করে বলছি এখন 15 এখন 60 আছে
who has constituted this committee?
my lord.
Who has constituted this committee?
Well, I didn't follow, my lord.
This committee was constituted by whom?
My lord, this is a notification. I have handed over the notification, my lord. This is a gazette notification. And my lord is the principal secretary forest, my lord. It's signed by the principal
Oh,
secretary
acha,
forest.
I understand.
And it's, my lord, notification by the governor, my lord, from the governor's office. Details, my lord, I'm handing over.
No, so is there, is there,
Oh, oh.
is there, this I missed out.
And as regards, my lord, petitioner number 1, Mr. Tusnial. So, my lord, his license was cancelled. Then he came to this court, my lord, in another round of litigation. That is a case number, my lord, SLT Infracon. He obtained an interim order, but my license was cancelled. Now, in that litigation, in that
litigation, my lord, there is a question coming out that if the forest department has as regards, my lord, stone is also a forest product. So, my lord, as regards the power of the forest department is also under question, that we have the power to regulate stone crusher units at all or not, my lord, keeping limestone aside, my lord. My lord, if I am allotted, let's say, my lord, a better house, my lord, for an example, my lord, if he, my lord, he supplies every materials, regulated materials. He says that you cannot, in a better, my lord, animals are, my lord, cut, my lord. He says you cannot cut this animal here. If you want to do this, go to some other premises, do that. But in my licensed premises, which I regulate, I supply the materials to you. From my permission, you have set up that, you cannot do that. That is simple, my lord. As simple as that.
Okay.
My lord, I think
Yes.
I'll have to address again your lordship. Your lordship will kindly see that rule which has came into effect, page 36. This impugned order has been passed without taking into consideration the rules, these present rules, Assam Mineral Regulations and Dealers Rules 2020. This is 2020 rules. Your lordship will kindly see it is in exercise of power under section 21 or 23 C1 and 2 of the Minerals and Sewage Act 57. The governor of Assam is hereby pleased to make the following rules to regulate the possession, storage, trading, and transportation of minerals and mineral products, and to check evasion of royalty or signorage fee, stopping of illegal mining and transportation in the state of Assam, and for the purposes connected therewith. Now, these rules may be called Assam Mineral Regulation Dealers Rules 2020. These rules shall be applicable to all mineral dealers and all industries, factories connected with the sale, purchase, transportation, processing, and consumption of minerals for commercial purpose in the state of Assam. Now, competent authority, your lordship will kindly say, competent authority is the deputy director of the Directorate of Geology and Mining, Assam, as authorized by the thing. Now, your lordship will kindly see page 37. Here, minerals means minerals of all types mentioned in first and second schedule. Now, a second schedule, your lordship will kindly see that book, my lord, page 51 of the new book to the book. Where is their power for controlling light? In my new book, my lord, it is 51, page 51.
Hold on, wait.
Your lordship may see that book. Second schedule, your lordship may go back. I don't know, but I can face myself. What to do? That's why you're facing myself. I think 34 J, my lord.
34J.
Yes.
Yes. Limestone.
Limestone, your lordship got it. This is the limestones which they are employed. Now, permit means, my lord, your lordship will kindly see explanations. Mineral mining lease notification permit means permit granted under the Mineral Concession Rules to 1960. Prescribed so and so, and your lordship will kindly see page 38. Hold. Grant of registration or permit. How they give? Any person who is desirous of so and so to be registered as dealer or requires renewal of registration shall apply in form so and so, the Director of Geology and Mining so and so. Application fee, my lord, your lordship has seen. The fee shall be payable online so and so. Copy of the PAN, GST registration, and affidavit to the effect. She have not been convicted. Attested copies of the certificate issued by the Industries Department. Copy of the Jamabandi case in case of owner of land or lease date agreement when land is taken away. On receipt of application for registration, the Director of Geology and Mining shall acknowledge the receipt thereof. Then all applications shall be submitted through the online portal. After all this process, my lord, this permit was given to us. Now, page 6, your lordship will kindly see 39. Next page 6. 3 is there, subsection 5, subsection 3 of section 5, rule 5, section 5, application for renewal of registration shall be made to the Director of Geology and Mining. Where does this for DFO comes in, my lord? Chief Conservator of Forest. Now, number 6, transportation of minerals. No person shall transport or otherwise remove or carry away any minerals from any place without obtaining e-way bills. This is we provide that because we purchase mineral from the my lord Meghalaya, and we sell it because if there is another my lord limestone quarry, I think it is in Umrang Suman. So that is a different thing, but this has to be done by the Geology and Mining. Now, your lordship can see page 43. This is the license granted by the Director of Geology and Mining. Yeah, serial 6, specific purpose for which registration is granted: processing, storing, selling, and trading. It is my land. I have got my lord this crushing machine. Earlier, I used to crush my lord stone. Now I'm going to crush because for stone I had license. Now they have cancelled it. Stone is not available for whatever reason. I'm not interested in that business. So I buy license. I'm using my own machine. Where is their power to stop that machine, madam? Now you're processing, storing, selling, and trading, and name of the all these things are there, and all those my lord conditions are there.
Just tell me, Mr. Das.
Yes.
Is there any difficulty in surrendering that license and operating it without?
License, they have cancelled it, madam. I don't want that license. I'm not agreed. Otherwise, I would have come here because I'm not interested in stone business.
It's okay. The licenses are of what you call for all these petitioners. They are not.
Crushing machine they had
No,
earlier.
no, they are not interested in the license of the DFO.
Yes,
All the petitioners are not interested.
not interested in stone crushing. So therefore, my lord, when it was cancelled, I'm not interested. I'm getting limestone. I'll have to run my business, sustain my business, my lord. Now your lordship will kindly see this impugn, this 65 page. I have yesterday I have taken your lordship through page 65. This by this gazette notification dated 3rd March 22, this limestone has been removed from them. So thereafter, my lord, my license was given, my lord. Or my license is dated 28/12/22. This notification is dated 3rd March 22. And in the impugn order, they have not taken into consideration this notification whereby limestone has been withdrawn. Now your lordship will kindly see this page 66.
No, rest of the things you don't have to.
Yes, no, your lordship kindly see where from do they get the power? My lord, I come into this page 66. All the schedule they have shown. For example, I'm reading this thing, 3rd paragraph, whereas the second paragraph, whereas as per the Assam Stone Crusher establishment.
This we have already stated.
Yes, last thing, my lord, they are saying that don't crush limestone. Where do they get the power?
Now, my
So
lord,
therefore,
another limb of argument I'll come.
therefore,
Senior is arguing you
My
not
lord,
disturbing
therefore,
like that.
sorry.
this notification is without any jurisdiction, without any authority of law.
That
And
submission
they
we have
have not
already made.
taken into consideration the amendment made in the year
No, that submission
22.
we have already had, Mr. Das.
My lord, my lord. So
Yes.
therefore, my lord,
Go away.
let them run the business, my lord. Why are they disturbing us?
My lord, there are two legislations covering the field. One has taken us the power as a mineral forest. My lord, limestone is not a forest. My lord, it is not a mineral which can be controlled by us. So my lord, take Assam forest regulations for once.
Yes.
And also my lord has this, my lord, I'll rely on a citation to show that limestone is still a forest produce which can be regulated by us, my lord.
Can we go to
Assam
government
forest
also and
regulations,
get
my
it
lord.
amended?
Regulation number 3, definition of forest produce, my lord. Definition of forest produce, my lord, has got, my lord. There is, my lord, 1B Roman 4.
Lordship may read B.
No, let him make his submission, Mr. Das.
Found in
Mr.
or
Das.
brought from a forest.
Mr. Das, let him make his submissions. You can always give a reply.
4, my lord.
Hmm.
Peat, surface soil, rock and minerals, including limestone, laterite, mineral oils, and all products of mines and quarries. So my lord has read it, my lord. So my lord, there is a regulation number 40. 40.
Mr. Gogoi,
Well,
please tell me,
74, 115. Can my lord have a copy of a judgment?
Just wait.
Hello.
You have the copy of Mines and Minerals
Yes, I
Regulation
have a book,
Development
I
Act.
have the book.
Please turn that book, open that page. Come to the what you call preliminary section 1.
Section, my lord.
Section 1.
1, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Correct. Sorry,
MMDR Act,
2.
my lord, section 1.
2.
Section 2, my lord.
Yes.
Union control.
Declaration as to the expediency of union control.
My lord.
It is hereby declared that it is expedient in the public interest
My lord.
that the union should take under its control the regulation of mines and the development of minerals to the extent hereinafter provided.
My lord.
Correct.
My lord.
Now, this has within its ambit in schedule the limestone.
My lord.
Correct. Now,
My lord.
there are two ways of looking at it. Number one, first is that 1891 Act, being a pre-independence legislation, is saved under Article 372. Correct.
My lord.
Second thing is that if by exercise of the union list, the central government frames a legislation and takes over those law which is exclusively under its own
My
domain,
lord. My lord.
it would mean that this act would be
No, my lord. Up to that extent, my lord, I have a citation. That was only citation I was relying on, my lord. It is 2018, 14 SCC. 14 SCC 537. Normally, lordship has access. So, my lord, has access to it, my lord. So I didn't take the trouble, my lord.
It's okay.
So, my lord, we are at. Yes, my lord. 2018, my lord, 14 SCC. Kumau Stone Crushers, my lord.
Two 2018.
18, my lord, 14 SCC 537.
Yes.
Construction, two statutes are there, my lord. Construction will be harmonious, my lord. Here, my lord, we are dealing it as a forest produce, not as a mineral, my lord. Even then, my lord will go to para 115, my lord.
Yes.
115, my lord, if I may read, my lord. Thus, even it is assumed that in working of two legislation which pertain to different subject matters, there is an incidental encroachment in the respect of small area of operation of two legislations. Legislation cannot be struck down as being beyond legislative competence, or nor can it be held that one legislation repeals the other. Thus, when we look in the pith and substance of both legislation, it is clear that they operate in different fields, and the submission cannot be accepted that 1957 Act impliedly repeals the 1927 Act insofar as Section 141 and the 1917 rules are concerned, my lord. Here, my lord, 1891 is there as a forest produce. MMDR, my lord, we had competence as minerals, it's been taken away. And also regards, my lord, read that, my lord, para 74, my lord, of the same judgment. And for a moment, my lord will take the regulations for once, my lord. Assam Forest Regulations.
Para?
74, my lord.
How does it start?
It starts with limestone, my lord. On its top, my lord, there's an X, 10, Roman 10.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, 74, my lord. So, my lord, to read harmoniously, my lord will kindly take up the regulations once, my lord.
regulations, my lord, I have shown that fact, my lord, that limestone is a forest produce.
Yes.
So my lord, now my lord will come to that para 74, my lord. It is definition clause 3, sub 4, sub Roman 4. Limestone is a forest produce, my lord. It is stated there. Now, my lord, para 74. For a moment, my lord. May I read, my lord? Well, I'm reading, my lord. Limestone is expressly mentioned in the definition of forest produce. Shake lime / quick lime / hydrated lime are all produce of limestone. Further produce known as quick lime is produced by heating of limestone, upon which limestone breaks down in calcium oxide and carbon dioxide. That upon adding water to the same, the quick lime is converted to slaked lime, and thereafter upon being carbonated, the produce will revert back to its original state of being limestone. Hence, the said process does not change the nature of the product, as the basic ingredient is essentially limestone. And merely upon heating and addition of water, the nature of the product produced, limestone does not change. Hence, limestone is a forest produce, my lord. Para 74.
The other paragraph was paragraph?
My lord, para 74.
No, other previous paragraph you said was?
My lord, it was my lord 115. It starts with my does.
Thus, even if it is assumed.
Yes, my lord. When it is assumed, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I'll come to para 123 of the same judgment, my lord. Because, my lord, there is an argument coming that they have brought it from Meghalaya. So
Yes.
to cover that part, my lord, 123.
Yes, how does it start?
We are of the view, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, we are of the view that the Gujarat High Court has correctly interpreted the words brought from as occurring in clause 5 of section 2(4). We are thus of the view that the words brought from have to be understood in the above manner. We, however,
No,
may
Karnataka
clarify,
High Court.
my lord.
It is Karnataka High Court. We are of the
It's
view that
Gujarat
Karnataka
written, my
High
lord.
Court has
Para
correctly
123, it
interpreted.
is Gujarat. We are of the view that Gujarat High Court, my lord.
Has correctly interpreted the word brought from
Yes, my lord.
as occurring in clause B.
Yes, well, but here it is Gujarat, my lord. In
Oh,
the book.
acha. And last word is section 2(4)B.
Yes, my lord. But here it is quoted as Gujarat.
Okay, okay.
So, my lord, can have a look at that, my lord. We may, however, clarify that the origin of forest produce may be in the forest situated within the state of UP or outside the state of UP. Since transit pass is necessary as per rule 3 for moving a forest produce into or from or within the state of UP, any produced goods entering within or outside the state, which is a forest produce, having originated in the forest requires a transit pass for transiting in the state of UP. Conversely, any goods which did not originate in forest, either situated in the state of UP or outside the state, but is only passing through a forest area, may not be a forest produce, answering the description of forest produce within the meaning of section 2(4), my lord. Now for the final, my lord, I am going to, my lord, para 215. Is the conclusion part, man.
Yes.
2(1.5), one is there, my lord, as a the crushing of stones, forests, stones, stone boulders and stone grids, stone chips and stone dust does not result in a new commodity different from forest produce. The crushed materials continue to be stone and retain their nature of forest produce, my lord. P, my lord. B, coal with its various varieties, limestones, hydrated lime, quick limestone, slake lime, veneer and plywood waste are all forest produce. Even, my lord, marble blocks, marble slabs, marble chips are all forest produce, man. And, my lord, 215.3, madam. The act, the words brought from as occurring section 2(4) of the 1927 Act means brought from the forest from where the forest produces originated. The words brought from forest cannot be read as brought through forest. We have clarified that for an item to be treated as forest produce, its origin may be in any forest within the state of UP or in a state forest outside the state of UP. And, my lord, definition of forest in 215.4. The forest has to be understood according to its dictionary meaning, which covers the statutory recognized forest and shall.
The other paragraph was paragraph 200.
215, my lord. 215 conclusion. It has some sub paras, my lord. 215.1 bracket A, 215.1 bracket B.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. And now I am going to 215.4.
Yes.
The forest, my lord, has to be understood according to its dictionary meaning, which covers the statutory recognized forest and shall also include any area which regarded as forest in the government record, irrespective of the ownership. The meaning of forest cannot be restricted only to reserve forest, protected forest, and village forest, my lord. So, my lord, para 74, para 215, my lord, limestone, accepting, my lord, it's not a mineral which can be regulated by us, but it retains its nature as a forest produce, thereby empowering us by this legislation to regulate, my lord. Also, my lord, regulation number 40, my lord, for the Assam Forest Regulations.
You come to this document that
my lord. Yes.
You come to that document, this notification which is annexed, where that schedule it is withdrawn.
My lord, page kindly, man.
Mr. Das has shown that amendment to this
65.
notification, page 65. Where it is, when you remove something from schedule, then what happens? It still becomes a forest product?
Yes, my lord. As a mineral, my lord, it goes. Under mineral MMDR AMC rules, we have no authority at all, my lord. But under Assam Forest Regulations, it retains its nature as a forest produce, my lord. Senior counsel is very right. We don't have right under the AMC or the MMDR Act, my lord. But under the Assam Regulations, my lord, it is there. And it is also saved by Article 13, my lord, of Constitution.
Okay.
Okay.
Just examine and pass on.
My learned friend has said so many things. My lord, I think it is in a different footing he is submitting, whether limestone is a forest product or not. This is not the question here. Question here is, my lord, page 66. Where do you get the power? Your lordship knows that Mohinder Singh Gill case, my lord. Paragraph 8, your lordship will have to see. You will have to read the order from the impugn order only, nothing beyond that. Well, this is a totally different matter, my lord. We are
that Supreme Court order, your lordship will kindly see that page 74. Earlier, that mining was banned in Meghalaya.
Just a
Now
moment.
Supreme Court has said this. Page 74,
Just a moment. You are referring to page 66 first.
page 66, yes. Your lordship will kindly say every inch of the order is without any authority. I will come to it. For example, my lord, first paragraph, your lordship will kindly see, whereas as per Schedule X, that means they have not taken into consideration the 22 amendment. So this is on the face of it goes. Second, your lordship will kindly say, as per Assam Stone Crusher Establishment Regulation, last is my lord, and movement of stones, which is clearly a Schedule Y, that is also goes. That is not there because of the amendment. That means they have not read this amendment, my lord. Number third, your lordship will clearly see, again it comes to Schedule X. Schedule X is gone. The judgment did not take into consideration the Schedule X. Now, next, your lordship will kindly see, whereas it has been reported that huge quantities of limestones from Meghalaya, yes, we are doing business on the basis of the license provided by the Mines and Mineral Department, are entering into the state of Assam and are being used for construction activities instead of stones, for which the state of Assam is not only losing huge royalty, we are paying everything, my lord. All payments are given, but has also led to inferior quality of construction, wherein also funds are being wasted. It is also seen that stone is being sought to be replaced by limestone, which is not an authorized construction material. My lord, here I pause and I take your lordship to page, my lord, 99. Page 99. You one breath, they will say something, another breath, my lord, they will say something else.
It's okay. This is something you have pointed out yesterday. We have
Yeah, no,
marked it.
I'm just pointing out because the way the submissions are being made, this goes beyond the order of the impugn order. Well, page 99, your lordship will kindly see. Now they are happy in the year 4/10/21, as per geology and mining communication, limestones having less than so and so can be used for building. Now they are saying it can be used for building. Now at the same breath, now they are saying that it cannot be used for building. Where do they get this power, madam? Where is the power? Now that impugn order, your lordship will kindly see the next page. In view of the above, the undersigned being a competent authority, where do they get this competent authority? Limestone, they do not have any power. Under the Assam Mines and Mineral Concession Rules 2013, and also being authorized under the Assam Forest Regulation. Forest Regulation, your lordship will kindly see this section, Regulation 3. Regulation 3, once again I'll take. Regulation 4, my lord. B, which my learned friend was pointing out. They mentioned this forest regulation. I'll just point out 4B. There are two things, my lord. If I take some forest produce from government of Assam, my lord, within the state of Assam, that is different. If I take my limestone from Meghalaya or from any other, that's a different thing. Here I'm a businessman. I'm buying limestones. The following when found in or brought from a forest, that is to say, that means I'll have to, if something is brought from the forest area, so that is applicable. But they say, but limestone, my lord, again, my lord, that things will come. But here, my lord, as if the limestone is I'm bringing from forest, then they can see the transportation part. I think in view of the my lord, dealership regulation, they cannot do that. Now last sentence, your lordship will tell you, it is further directed that all concerned DFO shall take action against stone chips of any schedule if transported without authorized challans. The challans, we get it challans, my lord, and shall also take action if limestones of any grade challans in the name of limestone are being used for any kind of construction activity, same being Schedule X. Again, they have not taken into consideration the amendment. Schedule X, it is not there, limestone is not there. So therefore, this impugn order, your lordship will have to read on the basis of the impugn order itself, nothing else. Your lordship will tell that Mohinder Singh Gill's case is very clear, your lordship knows, paragraph 8. Well, one fact I would like to just point out, which is not relevant for the time being, page 73, my lord, this Supreme Court judgment. Earlier, my lord, mining was stopped by as per the order of the court, the Meghalaya High Court. Now, page 73, then order is at page 75. In the meanwhile, page 75, relevant portion of the order, petitioners, exporters shall be permitted to export the limestones So they are permitted to export limestones. The conditions are there. The leaseholders, they have got a right to sell it. Now, I have shown on the last day when they queried from the Jointia Hills, what the Jointia Hills says, page 72. This is a Supreme Court order permitting the leaseholder to export. If they export, my lord, people like me, I'm going to buy it. If I buy it, my lord, under what authority of law? Whether the forest department has got a authority to give me license, then tomorrow itself I'll apply, my lord, if they say so, my lord. Now, page my lord, 72, your lordship will kindly see the answer being made when
70?
they address a letter to the 72 addressed to the divisional forest officer. He says, my lord, with reference to the subject cited above, the office of the undersigned would like to inform your good office that GD Industries, one of the petitioners, have procured the limestones from the mining leaseholder granted under this division, and he is regularly procuring the limestones with valid challans from the registered mining leaseholder. The forest royalty, so-and-so, chest, GST, and so-and-so has been paid by the lessee holder. This sample copy of the end use certificate is enclosed here with for ready reference. So this is the answer they have given today from the DFO. Now, therefore, my lord, if your lordship goes into that paragraph 8 of the Mohinder Singh Gale's case, and because they cannot go beyond the, my lord, impugn notification. May I just read this, my lord?
Yes.
1978, 1 SCC 405. My lord, this second, your lord, this is a very, your lordship, I'll just read it, refresh it, my lord. The second equally relevant matter is that when a statutory or functionary makes an order based on certain grounds, its validity must be judged by the reasons so mentioned and cannot be supplemented by fresh reasons in the shape of affidavit or otherwise. Otherwise, an order bad in the beginning may, by the time it comes to court on account of a challenge, get validated by additional grounds later brought out. We may here draw the attention of soldiers. Public orders publicly made in exercise of statutory authority cannot be construed in the light of explanation subsequently given by the officer making the order of what he meant or what was in his mind or what he intended to do. Public orders made by public authorities are meant to have public effect and are intended to affect the actings and conduct of those to whom they are addressed and must be constituted objectively with reference to the language used in the order. The last part of the order is very good, my lord. Orders are not like old wine, becoming better as they grow older. So therefore, this impugn order, your lordship will have to judge on the basis of what they have stated in the impugn order, not beyond that. So therefore, my lord, in one stroke of pen, they have to stop my business of limestones. Where do this petitioner will go? And on the basis of the license, my lord, given by the authority as prescribed by the rules, I'm doing my business in my own land. They have no authority to, my lord, disturb my business. So I pray, my lord, lordship will issue notice on the matter and stay the, my lord, impugn order.
Past orders will be declared on Monday because 2 days I'll not be able to work. Saturday, Sundays also, I'm not free. Speaker, put on the speaker.
My lord gives me liberty. Last citation, my lord. These are minerals, my lord. Minerals and alcohol, my lord. There is no, my lord, free trade, my lord. This is a monopoly, my lord. And even, my lord, this is a judgment, 2012-11 SCC, my lord. Hmm. 2012-11 SCC, my lord. Page 1, paragraph 143, my lord. It states
2012
2012-11 SCC, my lord. Monet is part. Page 1, my lord. Monet is part, my lord. It says, my lord, nobody has any fundamental right in mining, my lord.
Para
143, my lord. Para, I have to check again, my lord.
No, he's not doing mining. He's doing
Mining business at all. Mining business, not exploitation of minerals or
It is
mining
not
business.
mining business. That's extraction and what do you call it? It's a
Since it's dealing, my lord,
processing is not mining.
it's not mining, but I forgot the exact sentence, my lord, but that I recall, my lord. No man has any
He's
right in
he's
mining
not
business.
He's not asking for mining rights.
So they approach the government of Assam seeking their rights given to the mining department, man.
And even, in fact, my lord, that other SLT infracon is fixed tomorrow, my lord.
Sir, B.B. Das, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mrs. R. Dekar, Counsel for the petitioners. and Mr. D. Govil, that is standing counsel for the Forest Department. List on Monday for delivery of orders.
Always.
68.
May it please your lordship, lordship, in the present matter, your lordship, the petitioner entered into an agreement with the railway authorities for contract work, your lordship. And the said work was completed on 30th of June 2022, your lordship. And thereafter, the final bill was prepared. Your lordship, however, from the final bill, your lordship, an amount of 148060 has been deducted from the petitioner's account, your lordship.
Will issue notice then?
Yes, your lordship.
Heard Miss
S. Sharma Hazarika.
S. Sharma and counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Chakravarti and CGC appearing to the respondents. Next, agreed by the deduction from the final bill of the petitioner. The present writ petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the Internet CGC in course of the day. Next paragraph. The pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to examine the correctness of deduction of rupees 1,48,060 deducted for the final bill. And refund the same if the petitioner is found entitled to. The learned CGC is permitted to send a downloaded copy of this order to whom? To the competent authority.
Divisional Railway Manager.
To respond number 2. Let's start for 4 weeks.
$69.
May I please know? My lord, the petitioner.
Yes.
The petitioner has filed one application for demarcation before the circle officer, my lord. But since nothing was done thereafter, my lord, representation also submitted before the deputy commissioner. But till now, there is no action is taken, my lord. And I think demarcation application is at page 23, my lord. And my lord, the representation is at page 29, my lord. Page 29 is my representation before the district collector, my lord.
Heard. Mr. A.K. Gupta and counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Deoril and government advocate appearing for the respondents.
2 and 3, your lordship.
For respondent numbers 2 and 3. Who's for 1?
For one, my
One is the revenue department.
Okay, Mrs. Here, Mohantar and government advocate appearing for respondent number 1. Agreed by the non-disposal of demarcation case number 932 of 2021 pending before the circle officer North Lakhimpur. The present writ petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Issued notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition we served on the Internet State and Department Council in course of the day. Next paragraph. The pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent number 3 to dispose of demarcation case number 932 of 2021 and also for the respondent number 2, I, the Deputy Commissioner, Lakhimpur, North Lakhimpur, call for the records and to examine why there has been an inordinate delay in disposal of the demarcation case. Full stop. List out of 4 weeks. The petitioner shall produce a certified copy of this order before the respondent number 2 to bring the order to the notice of the said authority.
Like
71.
password for the day.
But it goes after a week.
Next week close it.
List in the next week as paid for by counsel for the petitioner.
Hello.
But
Monday.
I'm really saddened for adjourning this matter. And I'm just placed my displeasure and right on record. I recorded in the order also. Against an eviction, you filed a writ petition. It is listed last week. You don't do the matter. Nobody appeared. Today, again, you seek an adjournment. And your clients will think that the court is not doing anything. So, it we mentioned that against the eviction drive, this writ petition was filed. And when the matter was listed on 22/5/2023, none appears on there was no representation from the petitioners. And for end of justice, the matter was adjourned. So today, when the matter is listed, once again, the counsel for the petitioner has made a prayer for adjournment. Full stop. The court is inclined to direct the learned counsel for the petitioner to transmit a downloaded copy of this order to the petitioner by WhatsApp and produce a proof of delivery on the next date by obtaining a printout of the proof of delivery. List in the next week.
May I please, Lordship?
No, Mr. Chaudhary, I have nothing to do because since I can converse with you, I can do it.
Yes. I will take.
You see,
No, quoted in the past.
just. No, Mr. Chaudhary, this. Is a note personal to me,
Yes.
but you see, this is how I read the brief. Yesterday, spending my time. All the briefs I have read, I have made notes and then I have come. So the anger. So whatever has come out, I've done some reading because these subjects are new to me.
Yes.
I have to be acquainted, otherwise I would not be able to follow you. That is why this anger.
Certainly, my lord, if it is an eviction matter, it looks no delay.
I'm sorry, I'm just
That's
calling
okay.
because I can converse with you. I find myself comfortable to converse with you. Nothing more.
May I please, Lordship?
Just a moment. Yes. You are appearing for?
1 and 2, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department, my lord.
Yes. Who's put that lock and key?
The
That-
respondent number 3, Deputy Commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner. Yes. Where do you get this power? We'll do one thing. We'll not ask you to close this, open this farm. They say that it has 1,000 something animals. How many?
At one point of time, there was more than 1,200 animals. At one
Okay,
point
so
of time.
1,200 animals. We'll direct the deputy commissioner to deputy officer and take care of all the animals and report us the health of the animals after a month.
Lordship, I have a submission.
Yes.
Lordship, the big fact of my case is that this Baraha livestock animal farm was duly established.
No, your prayer is, one of your prayer is that the animals should be maintained. While issuing notice, I am directing them to maintain it and report to the court.
Lordship, then in impugn order, it was directed to me to take some remedial measures.
No, we direct them to do it. Since they have the custodial alleges, they will do it. We are fixing it next week. You take instructions and come back and take care of the animals by then. It will not be the petitioner that will modify. 1,200 animals in a farm and you close it. Ensure that you have your officers there and report us next week. Correct. You are Mr. M. Pathak.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, at the point of filing this writ petition, there was more than 500 because by the impugn writ petition, by one clause, the district administration directed me to evacuate all animals, which violates Article 19(1)(g) of Constitution. That means to completely shut down of my farm business. This is I have challenged.
Where is that order?
In Exhibit J, page 31. It is a type copy. Kindly see, Lordship, the remedial measures I have been directed to be taken. Number 1,
Just now.
page 31. Number 1, may I read, Lordship?
Just now.
Complete
Just
evacuation
a
of
moment.
animals.
Just a moment.
I am ready to implement the other 3 measures, but due to the position of lock and key of my main entrance of the farm, I am not able.
Can you produce tomorrow a photograph of your pig farm?
I have not enacted here, Lordship.
Can you produce it tomorrow?
Yes, Lordship. Very much I can produce. Even, Lordship,
We'll take it up tomorrow then. You produce a copy of that, photograph of your farm. You see the difficulty is that if you make me read, then I see something more than what I read.
Lordship, one more thing is that
No, we'll take it up tomorrow. We'll take it up tomorrow. Bring a photograph.
photograph of inside
of the-
farmhouse.
Yes, of inside the farmhouse, because you see,
Latest photograph, Lordship.
latest or yesterday's photograph, whatever it is there, but you'll have to tell us the date. You see what has happened here. In March 2023,
Yes, Lordship.
you were directed to have a scientific sewage disposal measures adopted,
Yes, Lordship.
correct?
Yes.
So whether that you have done, this is what I want to see.
I could not have done it because of the lock and key position of my main entrance.
When
Because-
it was locked,
Lordship,
when it was locked,
it was locked on 28 March when there was a mob attack took place in my farm. Extreme vandalism took place in my farm by at the behest of private respondent number 8, 9, and 10. And they put lock in my main entrance of the farm, and they have directed to take this remedial measure. How can I take remedial measures if my main entrance is locked under lock and key, Lordship? I am very much ready to adopt this remedial measure. The only grievance of the local public is that there is some foul smell.
definitely if you have a pig
yes,
farm,
Lordship. Yes,
1,200 pigs
Piggery farm
in
there.
a stew and don't clean it, definitely everybody will have,
Yes, Lordship.
not even you. I think people in Guwahati will also be affected if you have a farm at
Yes,
Nalbari.
Lordship. Already I have given a contract to the farm of Delhi to plant a biogas plant. But due to this under lock and key position of my main gate, how can I take this remedial measure, Lordship? On one hand, they are saying that to this remedial measure, on the other hand, they have put my main entrance in lock and key. And they.
Okay, then you get instructions by Wednesday. You're giving a short notice.
Lordship, interim
Fine.
lordship kindly be given lordship,
I will see.
because I have to take care of my animals lordship. There is more than,
See, we
there is
will-
pregnant animals also. I have made,
No, you see, that amounts to granting of you the complete relief, because once we open it, then there is no other relief which can be granted. So that we won't do, but we'll ask the authorities to look into it. Mr. M. Pathak, counsel for the petitioner. Mr. B. Deori, as a government advocate appearing for the respondent numbers 3 to 7. And Miss
MM Kotoki.
MM Kotoki and counsel appearing for respondent numbers 1 and 2. So if you are appearing for 1 and 2, you will also appear for 5.
yes.
Yes, my lord.
1, 2 and 5.
Five.
No, one-
Veterinary officer.
1, 2 and
Dedicated to
5.
husbandry.
1, 2 and 5. So Mr. Deori will be for 3, 4 and 6, 6 and 7. The petitioner claims that at one point of time, there was more than 200 animals in his farm. And the petitioners received a notice dated 21/3/2023 to take some remedial measures within the month of March 2023.
It was served on 28 March. 21 notice is served on 28 March,
Okay.
after 1 week.
Okay, it is submitted that the said notice dated 21/3/2023 was served on the petitioners on 28/3/2023. And on the same day,
On the
Attack.
same that evening,
on
a
the-
mob violence took place.
and on the same date, in the evening time, at the behest of respondent numbers
Private respondent number 8, 9, 10.
8, 9, and 10, his animal farm was vandalized by a mob. And on 29/3/2023, his farm was,
No lordship, on the same day night, 28 March, at night hours, my farm has been locked by
Okay.
district administration.
okay, and in the same evening of 28/3/2023, his the petitioner's animal farm was put under lock and key by the district administration. And thereafter, on 29/3/2023, the petitioners were directed to take some remedial measures as mentioned in the order. Full stop. It is submitted that at the relevant time, the petitioners had more than 500 animals in his farm.
At that point of, when the main entrance was locked and key, it was more than 1200 at that point of time.
Oh, sure. The time the farm was locked, there were more than 1,200 animals in the farm. Full stop. It is projected that as the district administration has put a lock in his farm, on 28/3/2023, the petitioner is not in a position to comply with the order dated 29/3/2023 to take remedial measures in respect of his farm. First, it is submitted that the animals would require timely feeding and care because some of the animals are also pregnant
There is some lactating pig also
and lactating
and young pigs.
lactating animals are also there. Next paragraph. If you notice a motion returnable on
Lordship, my last submission, kindly see the page 39 lordship. Last annexure. it was my last request to the circle officer that please give me the key so that I can take the remedial measures immediately.
It's okay, well, I've noted that. Returnable on. We'll make it 2/6. 2/6/2023. As the requisite extra copies of the petition is served on the State and Department Council for respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. 1 to 3 and 4, 1 to 7. The petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice and respondent number 8, 9, and 10 by registered post with AD. And by collecting the postal receipt number, postal track report shall be filed prior to the next date of listing. Next para. As the district administration. Now, I heard both sides on the prayer for interim relief. Just prior to that, we say, issue notice, including notice on the prayer for interim relief. Heard both all sides in the prayer for interim relief. As the Deputy Commissioner, Narbari, is projected to have under the administrative control of the Deputy Commissioner Narbari within bracket respondent number 3, as the authorities have put a lock and key in the animal farm of the petitioners, the respondent number 3, i.e. the Deputy Commissioner Narbari, shall ensure that there is a head count of the animals lying in the farm of the petitioners and shall ensure that they are taken care of till the next returnable date. Full stop. It is also provided that in the event the district administration has any intention that that the order of the Deputy Commissioner
29 March.
dated, where is that page?
Page 31, type copy, and main order is 32.
Their order number NA, full stop 79/2007/173, dated 29/3/2023, is complied with, the Deputy Commissioner Narbari shall communicate to the petitioner the modalities under which the said authority intends the petitioner to comply with his directions. Full stop. Next, where the pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent number 3 to allow the petitioner to take care of his of the animals in the farm. But before that, the said authority shall have a head count of the animals in the farm. Next, the learned counsel for the petitioner is at liberty to shall produce a certified copy of this order before the Deputy Commissioner Narbari within the respondent number 3 to bring the order to the notice of the said authority.
Okay, last 2 points I want to submit. My farm, from 100 meters radius of my farm, approximately 100 meters radius, there is no human habitation. I can show in the next hearing date if lordship permit in Google Map. And number 2 is that my farm have a reputation that I have supplied high breeding quality of pig to the Gorukuti project of Government of Assam in December
You have to reserve
2021.
something for final argument.
Yes, lordship.
Correct.
Yes, lordship.
You intend to do so?
Yes, lordship. But
I
could have been given the interim.
am a firm believer of the old saying, walls have ears. Correct.
Lordship, I
I
have
can-
also contributed in the local economy of the village by
That's okay,
employing the
reserve,
local
reserve
people.
something for the final argument, but if the walls have ears, you can argue before the wall. Will, I'll get the information,
Okay, Lordship.
because if the walls hear it, they will
Yes.
tell me also,
Yes, Lordship.
correct? Everything can't be heard today. I have issued a notice, but I can't give you position.
Lordship, Lordship was pleased to fix it on second year.
Second.
Yes. So Lordship, today it's 24 within 2 days. If he gives by 26th, your
Yes,
Lordship,
today,
was,
give copies today. Give copies, extra copies today.
then it is somewhat.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Yes, my lord, what had happened in this case, this particular fishery was settled with the petitioner for a period of 6 years, my lord, from 1/4/16 to 31/3/23. But my lord, possession was handed over only on 1/11/2017. In the process, my lord, 1 year and 7 months I lost. However, my lord, I paid the kiss money for the entire period. Therefore, my lord, on 25/1/23.
But this tender notice, Mr. Chaudhary, will be very difficult to stay.
My lord,
The tender process is very difficult to stay.
no, I'm not, no, I'm coming to it, my lord. Now, what had happened, my lord, before, end of the tenure, because lordship knows what can be extended is an subsisting lease. Now, lease has come to an end. Therefore, my lord, I am entitled to revision of the revenue.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, lordship will not interfere with the tender. That is not my prayer also. Only thing is, my
We'll
lord,
give you liberty to move the authorities for
Yes.
revision. Yes,
Yes.
that
yes.
is understandable. Just want to issue with that.
Not even-
Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, done at Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. N. M. Hazarika, Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Deori, the government advocate, appearing for
One,
respondent number 1. AFDC who is appearing? No one.
P. Sharma. P. Sharma.
Okay, Mr. And Mr. P. Sharma, done standing counsel for the AFDC, appearing for respondent number 2 and 3. Next para. Issue notice of motion, returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the state and departmental counseling course of the day. Next para. Having regard to the submissions made by the London Senior Counsel for the petitioner, the court is inclined to observe that the pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the petitioner to apply before the whom, which authority?
Authority, my lord, respondent number
3.
3, my lord.
We approach the respondent number 3 with a petition for remission of
Proportionate revenue. my lord.
proportionate revenue. And notwithstanding the pendency of the writ petition, the managing director, AFDC within bracket respondent number 3 shall be at liberty to examine the claim of the petitioner and dispose
After
of it in
calling for
accordance with law.
report from the field authorities.
Sir, after, in accordance, he'll do it.
Yeah, my lord, we will follow the procedure.
In accordance with law. Yes, this start of 4 weeks.
Well,
Just a moment. The petitioner is at liberty to produce a certified copy of this order before the respondent number 3 to bring the order to the notice of the said authority.
74.
Lordship, just with regard to the item 72, if that order comes online by tomorrow, it will be helpful.
By tomorrow it will be done, because today, again, it's not possible.
74.
Yes, what is your instructions?
Lordship,
We'll wait for some time, the council is not there. Okay, but what is your instruction?
Lordship, instruction is the as on date, my lord, petitioner area amount is 63 lakhs.
63. Okay. So 60
And,
lakhs is okay, but what is your instruction, whether it can be given to him?
No, my lord, because cancellation was done way back in the January 2000, my lord. And thereafter, eviction was, petition was evicted. in January 23rd, 23rd January 2023, my lord. And his cancellation of not challenge at that point of time. Even bills were furnished to him for payment.
Okay, will hear Mr. Datta. Yes, Mr. Datta.
Lordship, I have to talk with my client, Lordship. In fact, he is only agreeing up to the extent of rupees 5 lakhs, Lordship.
Not possible.
And one more thing, my lord,
Just let Mr. Datta, because he was not there, that's why I started hearing you.
Only to the tune of 5 lakhs within a week, Lordship.
No, that would not be possible.
Otherwise, Lordship decided.
Okay,
Because I have no option, Lordship.
no, I understand. You're fair enough.
Attempt has been made,
understand.
Lordship.
Okay. Heard. Mr. U. Datta, Learned, counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. A. Kalita, Learned, standing counsel for the respondent number 1, 2, and 4,
Industrial and commerce.
and Mr. M. Mohanta, Learned, counsel for respondent number 3.
Lordship.
Next para. By filing this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has paid for a direction upon the respondent number 3 to supply the detailed bills, including the area rent to be payable in respect of the space allotted to the petitioner at Industrial Estate Bamuni Maidan. And for declaring that the eviction of the petitioner on 25/1/2023 was illegal in violation of law. And the petitioner has also prayed for setting aside the cancellation of allotment and the auction notice issued by the respondent number 3 in respect of the factory shed. First of the petitioner has also paid for cancellation of the allotment order dated 15/1/2023. Where is that? 15/1/2023. 15/1/2023. Where is that data?
It's auction notice. That is.
No, 15/1/2023.
Lordship will find at page 103. The original is
sure.
at 105.
No, I don't know. There's something wrong. Because you see, I'm asking you a question with relation to prayer C at page 18. You are asking for cancellation of allotment
Yes, Lordship.
and the order dated so and so
Lordship,
Lordship will find the
His
cancellation at
cancellation is
page
at
91, my lord.
91. huh?
First February 2020.
91.
1, 2, it is the 2020.
Okay.
Eviction order is at page
And setting aside the
100.
cancellation of allotment order dated 1/2/2020.
1, 2.
Next para. In brief, the case of the petitioner is that he was allotted an industrial shed. And
So in the list of that, it is stated chronologically.
Okay. Mhm. And pursuant to for establishing a chemical unit at industrial estate Bamuni Badan, and in this regard, an agreement dated 15/9/1970 was entered into. Full stop. By a notification dated 11/12/1997, the industrial estate was put under the disposal of the respondent number 3 corporation, right?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Full stop. The petitioner had paid rent till 31/1/1998. First of, however, the respondent number 3 corporation enforced the enhanced rates from 1/1/2000, and the leaseholders were required to obtain a fresh deed of lease in favor of the corporation. Full stop. As the rent was enhanced by about 16 times, the petitioner had protested against the enhancement of rent. Full stop. The rent was revised pursuant to in a meeting held on 27/10/1999. Full stop. On 19/4/2000, the petitioner was served with a show cause notice for cancellation of his allotment, alleging violation of conditions of lease, which was responded to, and this court by order dated 8/1/2004, in a challenge to the enhancement of rent in the proceedings of WPC 1794 of 2000, without interfering with the action of the corporation, remitted the matter to the government for a fresh decision. Full stop. By an order dated 1/2/2020, the petitioner was informed that the respondent authorities were not satisfied with the show cause reply and cancelled the allotment of open space granted in favor of the petitioner. And this was followed by ordered show cause notice dated 13/7/2021 as to why the petitioner should not be evicted. This was followed by another show cause notice dated 23/7/2021. Against the second show cause notice, against the last show cause notice, the petitioner submitted a show cause reply. However, on 25/1/2023, the petitioner was evicted, and the premises of the petitioner was put under lock and key. And thereafter, the auction notice was issued, inviting quotations for auction of the Assam type factory shed, along with the evicted materials on as is various basis. Next paragraph. Pursuant to the order dated 23/5/2023. My order dated 23/5/2023. This court has put the petitioner to notice as to whether the petitioner is ready and willing to deposit at least ₹60 lakh to the respondent number 3 within the working hours of 26/5/2023. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that as per his instructions, the petitioner is ready and willing to deposit a sum of ₹5 lakh to the respondent number 3 corporation and for deferred payment of the remaining liability. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that despite several representations to the respondent number 3, the breakup of the rent due from the petitioner was never communicated. And therefore, he has approached this court for a direction upon the respondent authorities to give a breakup of the demand made by the respondent number 3. Full stop. It is also submitted that the petitioner was evicted in violation of the provisions of Section 30 of the Assam Industrial Infrastructure Development Corporation Act, 1990. And therefore, the eviction of the petitioner was legally not sustainable. Anything more, Mr. Datta?
No, let's only it is done, and another is that if it is under the public premises, then respondent number 3 is not authorized to issue the auction notice. It should be the state officer.
Okay, it is also submitted. If the premises is covered by the provisions of the Public Premises Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act, 1971.
Yes.
The respondent number 3 would not be a competent authority to evict the petitioner or to put the shed into auction. Next paragraph. Opposing the prayer made in this writ petition, the learned counsel for the petitioner, respondent number 3, has submitted that as per his instructions, the rent due against the petitioner as on
Petitioner contention is there, only because of non-payment of area, he was cancelled his lease term, but that is not the issue. Even since 2020, since 2000, his factory is non-functioning.
No, that is okay, but how much is it due?
Lordship, as on date, up to December 2022,
Just
it
right.
was 61,70,152.
It was due.
And rest means
Yes.
less from January to, this is not added here.
No, after eviction, there is no question of rent.
Lordship. But interest will accumulate because his area is huge.
In your agreement, there's a clause for
Yes,
rent.
there is a clause, interest.
Oh, interest. Oh. It is also submitted that as per the lease agreement, or the overdue rent would also entail interest on the rent due. It is also submitted that an additional ground on which the petitioner was evicted is that the industrial shed was not in use since the year 2000.
2000.
First one. Next paragraph. in view of the nature of errors made in this repetition, comma, issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the repetition will be served on the learned state and departmental counsel in the course of the day. Next, heard both sides on the prayer for interim relief. Full stop. Having noted that for the period from June 2017 till 21/5/2023, the rent due from the petitioner is to the extent of rupees 61,
Lordship, $61,70, 152.
152. And on further consideration of the stand taken by the respondents that the factory of the petitioner, the factory of the industrial shed of the petitioner was not put to industrial use since the year 2000, the court is disinclined to say or suspend the operation of the auction notice number AIIDC /1194/2012, published on 16/5/2023. This after 4 weeks.
Lordship, one more clarification, my lord. Since today is the last date of receipt of the quotation for in terms of auction notice. As per my instruction, proportion has received more than 5 quotation, my lord. Lordship, may the clarification be given, my lord.
I have not stated it, so therefore no question of any liberty.
75.
My lord, for yesterday, lot.
Same matter.
Similar order.
Same matter.
Yes.
Same.
Just give me the repetition number.
That last page, my lord.
No, just give me that case number. I forgot.
Yes, yes. In fact, my lord, lordship can mention this number, my lord, at page 86, 2273 of 23, WPC. This
No,
is the
you-
first order.
No, yesterday's order, because it will be convenient for me. Just give it after some time. After some time, give it.
Yes.
Not required now. Just give it. Mr. K. Chaudhary will give that number. Take the same order. And no, not that. Just tell me what is the corrections I have to make there.
Here, my lord, quantity is 3000.
3000.
And the outer limit is 1 second, my lord. সময়টো কেতিয়ালৈকে আছে? 26.5.
Quantity is
3000 MT.
3000
And
MT.
instead of that 28.5, 29.5, it will be 26.5.
Okay, date is 26/5. These are 2 corrections in the order, yesterday's order. Huh? Same. Mr. K. Chaudhary, assisted by Mr. A. Das, counsel for the petitioner, Mr. A. Karital, and
120.
Counsel for all the respondents. Same order, this the same day.
Well,
just give that yesterday's.
Just
case
now.
number, huh? Give it to your convenience. Just.
76.
I'm challenging the interim notice to proceed to work at page 264, last page, Lord. It was issued pursuant to the NIT dated 26/22. Page 264, Lord.
Just a moment.
Issue of notice to proceed with work of restoration of flood damage road on Saraswati.
Page.
Page 264, last page, Lord.
Yes.
This is
No,
all
you say that,
guarantee.
you say that he did not have those qualifications.
Lordship,
Where is that?
that I am coming on.
Huh.
At page 206, Lordship.
206. Yes.
Lordship now. This is the documents furnished by the private restaurant number 8.
Yes.
Now, registration certificate, PAN card, caste certificate, GST, driver license, EPF, no, in the left hand side, Lord. She has not produced.
That is your writing.
Oh, sorry.
It's written by pen by you.
Now, Lordship, if your Lordship comes to page 207, Lordship.
207, yes.
Lordship, the new registration of the contractor under so and so category has been, is as shown below, is hereby allowed for the year 21, 22 and subject to the following condition. The registration is valid from 1/4/2021 to 31/3/2022. And NIT was issued on Lordship 26/22. So her license was itself was the validity of the license was overall in 31/3/22. How come she was allowed the one?
We'll take it up next week. In the meantime, you'll find out
Lordship.
whether the deficiencies are there or not. This
No, Lordship will kindly see page 24, Lordship,
page
24.
24.
That is the tender notice, Lordship. It is dated 20th of June 2022, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship will see serial number 4, Lordship. That is the work we are concerned, Lordship.
Page 23.
Page 24, Lordship.
24.
Serial number 4, Lordship.
Yes.
Now, Lordship will see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th column, Lordship, time of completion, Lordship. It is 3 months,
months.
Lordship. 3 months, Lordship.
No,
Now,
before that, Lordship.
Just a moment. Just a moment. Let him complete.
Lordship will see the impugned order, Lordship. (264). It was issued on 15/2/2023, Lordship. Last page, Lordship.
Yes.
15 February 2023.
Yes.
So 3 months is already over, Lordship. That is one, Lordship. The Lordship may kindly see the tender condition. Page 44.
24. Yes.
Page 44.
Yes.
Page 44 down below, Lordship. E, bid opening and evaluation.
Yes.
Lordship will see 23.1. The employer will open all the bids received, except those received late, including modifications made pursuant to clause 22, in the presence of the bidders. So at the time of opening of the technical bid, he was present there. He himself or his representative was present there, which were opened in front of him.
No, after the financial
If
bid
there
was,
is some discrepancies in others' bid, Lordship, he should have pointed out immediately. Lordship, at least within a reasonable period of time, Lordship, 10 days, 15 days. At least within the period of within the date on which the impugned order was issued, Lordship. You waited beyond the completion period, Lordship. Now it is today, it's filed in the month of May. Time for completion was 3 months. Impugned order was on 15/2/2023. 3 months is already over, Lordship. Lordship, can he be allowed to come anytime and file a writ petition before his honorable court and pray for quashing of the impugned order, Lordship? Most importantly, Lordship,
Well, this is a question which can be answered both ways. In certain cases, we have held that the delay is even a day's delay is fatal. In some cases, we say that 226 limitation doesn't apply. He can answer both ways.
I leave that
Hmm.
question for your lordship, but lordship will not forget to see the work.
That I've seen, I've noticed.
It's a restoration of
instructions
large
concern,
damage.
Lordship, work is yet to be
Yes.
completed. Lord.
No, that is okay, but once it is started, we can't stop it. 3 months, maybe there's an extension for 3 months. But still, if it is midway, we can't stop it.
But an ineligible person cannot be. She was ineligible, her registration certificate, Lordship, it expires in 22 before the 31/3/22, and the
for that-
NIT was issued on 26/22.
For that, you'll just have to cross the road and go to the Assam type complex. Correct. You just have to cross the road. Assam type complex, you will get answers there.
But it is in Chirang, Lord. If we cross the road, it will not help.
It will not help.
Chirang, Lordship.
Okay. Heard. Mr. R. Dhar Leonard. Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. R. Dhar Leonard, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. P. Nayak Leonard, standing counsel for the
PW as well as BTC lordship.
respondent numbers 1 to
Except
7.
8 lordship.
1 to 7.
Lordship, 5 is mentioned twice, lordship. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Respondent number 8 should be 9, lordship.
Oh, okay. It is seen that there is a discrepancy in the numbering of respondents in the cause title. So the learned counsel of the petitioner is at liberty to appear before the registrar judicial and correct the cause title. The seriatim of parties in the cause title. By filing this repetition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has questioned the award of contractual work of package number 176-4 of the NIT issued by the superintending engineer PWD within bracket RNB bracket post circle Kokrajhar in respect of inverted comma start restoration of flood damaged road on Banugaon village road under SDRF. You just copy it from page 22. Mid pencil mark. Stop. The petitioner projects that he is a bidder in the said tender process, and it is submitted that the contract was awarded to the respondent number 8, despite the said respondent having not submitted document relating to EPF registration of the petitioner to her EPF registration
As well as labor license.
as well as labor license. And accordingly, the petitioner has, according to the by filing this repetition on Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has paid for cancellation of the work order dated 15 to 2023. That is 15 to 2023 is what is 15 to 2023? NHS 6, what is that? It's a
That
work
is-
order or
This is
No,
issue.
There's
issue of
notice to
proceed
proceed with the
work.
work, lordship.
notice to proceed with work dated 15 to 2023 within bracket annexure 6 and to direct the respondent authorities to allot the contractual work to the petitioner. Next paragraph, opposing the maintainability of the repetition, the learned standing counsel for the respondents, number 1 to 7, has pointed out that the NIT was issued on 26/2022, having the completion period of 3 months, and that the notice to produce to proceed with the work was issued on 15/2/2023, and therefore he submits that there is every likelihood that either the work has been completed or some parts thereof might have been incomplete. Full stop. It is also submitted by referring to clause 23.1 of the bid document. We posit that the bids were to be opened in the presence of the parties. Hence, it is submitted that as on the date of opening of the tender, the petitioner had not registered his objection, at this fag end of the work, the petition should not be entertained. Next paragraph. Have we noted that the notice to proceed with the work was issued on 15/2/2023 with the time of completion of 3 months. This would not be an appropriate case to interfere with the tendering process, as a major part of the work would have been completed because the work was to be completed within 3 months. Full stop. In this case, the delay caused in approaching the court would be fatal, as the validity of the work was the period for completion of work was 3 months. Full stop. Notwithstanding that the learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that as per his instruction, the work is still incomplete. But as the work has commenced, interference with the tender work at this stage would be not in public interest. Therefore, the court is disinclined to entertain this writ petition on the ground of delay and laches. Therefore, the writ petition stands dismissed without issuance of notice to the respondents. Next para. Nonetheless, if the petitioner is aggrieved by incorrect allotment of work to the private respondent, it will be open to the petitioner to approach the civil court and seek damages. With the enforcement of observations, this petition stands.
So one observation that her registration was valid up to from 1/4/21
No, whatever
to
that is for you to establish in a civil court.
That will be benefited in the civil court laws. If
No,
there
no,
is an
no.
observation, the registration was up to.
No. You see, there is a reason. If it is of 15/2, then his license can't be extended beyond that. Yes, there are 2-3 matters I said that I would upgrade it. Which is-
Item 78, 79, 80, my lord. My matter will be in fact just by 28, my lord. So 29.
20,
78,
20,
supplemental.
78.
So my prayer would be,
What is this matter about, Mr. Chaudhary?
my lord, it is regarding the municipal, Gaon Panchayat was incorporated there, my lord. We have filed the case. They have not filed the affidavit. And your lordship was pleased to issue notice saying that in time what I will be considered later. In the meantime, they have prepared the voter list. They are the election on 29, they are going to finalize it by.
Who's appearing for the respondents?
uh,
Notice is served?
Government.
No,
Private
there's no private
respondents
respondents are not there. Who is for the corporation department? This is corporation department,
Municipal, the Silchar municipal.
Silchar Municipal Board. Mr. Datta is not there.
But government is there. Earlier Shishir Datta was there.
No, today also he appeared for Silchar Municipal Board.
Normally he appears.
Normally he
Oh,
is
my lord, if he is not here.
Friday. Okay, Friday then.
78,
One matter will-
Item number 81, can it be tomorrow, my lord? The factory is under seal. Cement factory,
Cement factory.
81, my lord. My lord, partly interim order is there, a part of the interim order is to be considered. Tomorrow at 2 o'clock, my lord, if it is not.
Just let me see. Tomorrow.
Hello,
Okay.
in this paper, my lord,
Mine is 78, 79 and 70.
Just give it to the court master after some time. Just because Mrs. Chaudhary, just a moment.
My lord, in this 81, I filed an implement petition. Your lordship make all the implement petition, my lord.
Which is that implementing?
Item number 81, or my
Okay.
land senior friend Chaudhary.
No,
is
no.
appearing.
Today morning somebody mentioned. I said that it has to be listed and brought in. Was it listed? I said, huh? Huh?
Yes, sir, I.
Just a moment. This. No, this is an IF filed by Mr. H.R.A. Chaudhary. This is not by you.
Yes, my lord. I filed my lord. Serial number is my lord.
No. You see,
Yes, my lord.
with that Mr. Chaudhary,
Yes, my lord.
by filing number, I can't do anything because it has to be listed and brought in.
Yes, my lord.
Is there any defect in your application?
No, my lord. My filing number is my lord 5990. Yesterday I filed this application, my lord.
I am not disputing that,
Yes, my lord.
but the problem is that it has to be listed and brought in.
As because my lord, main file is available listed yesterday, my lord. And I filed on yesterday. That is why it does
Mention
not
number was
come.
sent.
Yeah, my lord.
Mention number was sent. Somebody made a mention today morning.
Yes, my lord. Tomorrow morning I shall.
No. In this case, did you make a mention today morning?
mention for upgrading, my
No.
Oh, yes, my lord.
For that IA.
Okay, yes, my lord.
I'm inquiring about the IA.
Yeah, lordship.
You did not make a mention, so it will not come.
Yes,
It will
ma'am.
not come.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, tomorrow, in the
I
meantime,
think
the
my
registry,
learned friend can make a mention tomorrow
in
morning.
the meantime, just say, because tomorrow, my orders will not be uploaded.
Yeah,
You make a mention tomorrow morning.
yes, my lord.
This matter, your item number 81,
81, my lord.
is tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Item 66 interim order is still today, my lord. So
just tell those to the court master.
My item is 45, my lord.
No, one lady also make a mention to upgrade the matter.
Item 85, your lordship. I made an application. I made a prayer for this court. Your lordship.
45, released the tender, my lord.
Number
There is a
85.
high bid there. In spite of that, our settlement has not yet given.
80, just one, I'm taking
85, the
85.
last item, your lordship.
This IA is for,
This IA is for obtaining my consumer number, your lordship, so that I
okay,
can.
APDCL, who is there? You are there,
No.
Mr. Sharma? You give a consumer number for that. Why should a party come to rate court?
File an application, my lord. Let them file an application in the appropriate forum, my lord.
We are asking you to give it. Why he'll go for consumer number, how many places he will move?
My lord.
His electricity is disconnected. He wants his consumer number to make payment. You should assist him in doing it.
There is already an interim protection granted in my favor.
Okay, IA, this item 85.
Yes, your lordship. 1401.
This interlocutory application is with a prayer to the, with a prayer to direct the opposite parties, i.e. the APDCL, to disclose the consumer number
Lordship,
to the petitioner.
Lordship, I am for the respondent number 3, 4, and 5 in this matter. Yes. And I am for the respondent number 3, 4, and 5. And,
Who is
the
3, 4, and 5?
Service copy is yet to receive, Lordship.
Who is 3, 4, and 5?
Private respondent.
Private respondent, this is a consumer for him, this is not applicable for you. This IA, how you are interested in this IA?
I have been with party in this IA, Lordship.
In this IA, you have been mid party.
Yes, Lordship.
So Mr. Sharma, you can't help it. If you have made him a party, then you give him copy.
Furnish the copies. No. Get to punish. Lordship.
This interlocutory application has been filed with a prayer to the with a prayer for directing the opposite party number 2 to disclose the consumer number of the petitioner in respect of her residence
Second and third floor.
situated in second and third floor of house number 39, Dr. B. N. Saikia Road, Survey Beltala, Guwahati 28. From the Government Council for the petitioner submits that the petitioner desires to make payment of the energy charge as the electricity has been disconnected. As there was no prepayment of the electricity charges under the new prepaid recharge system. Next para, the Learned Council appearing for private respondent numbers 3, 4, and 5 submits that he has not served with a copy of this interlocutory application. So let the copy of the interlocutory application be served by tomorrow. Next para. As the electricity supply is an essential service, the APDCL authorities, specifically the Assistant Executive Engineer as APDCL Beltala Division, shall disclose the consumer number to the petitioner so as to enable him to recharge the electricity to recharge the electricity supply through prepaid meters. Next para. It is also provided that the pendency of this writ petition shall not be a bar for the APDCL authority to receive prepaid electricity charges from the applicant. Make it applicant everywhere, huh? For next para. It is also clarified that this order to allow the applicant to recharge the prepaid metering system would not prejudice the parties when the connected writ petition is heard on merit. Yes, Mr. Just a moment, Mr.
45
Sorry,
minutes.
this was-
Related to tender, we are the highest bidder, in spite of our settlement was not given,
Item,
45.
which department?
One at the Transport.
Transport Department.
What are transport?
I think the senior is in the private respondent, my lord.
There's a stay operating.
No, my lord.
There is no
My
statement.
senior is appearing for the private respondent, my lord.
If there's no stay operating, then what we can do?
The government is operating still, but they have invited the tender, I got the highest bidder, I am supposed to get the settlement.
No, but if you have not stayed it, what can we do?
Well, the matter will be hard, but they have filed the affidavit, we have given reply of it.
No, it will take some time. We can't
My
expedite the
tender
hearing.
period will be over, madam. My period will be over, madam. That is the problem. Already 3 months has gone.
No, Mr. Viswas.
Yes.
You see, this court has not restrained the government from giving it to you. Therefore, so far as I am concerned, where is the urgency? If you are not given the settlement, it is your grievance you'll have to raise in your separate writ petition.
Because they have filed the writ petition, that's why they are not giving it. They have filed the.
Is there any communication on record that because of the writ petition they are not giving you anything on
No, there
record?
is nothing.
Then-
there was no bar also from High Court.
Then you file an interlocutory application for clarification that there is no stay operating. But we can't give you any relief in his writ petition.
But then, my lord, matter may be fixed at any date, my lord.
And we'll
But I
fix
pay,
it.
my lord.
But I can't assure you the timely. Give a date for listing of this matter. Any other prayer for upgradations?
My lord. Item number 60, Lordship.
Yes.
It is listed twice. Notice is to go, Lordship.
We can't help it, you see, with so many motions, I just can't cope up.
Yes, Lordship, contempt petition, I have filed it on 11th of April, Lordship.
Yes.
Till today, Lordship, notice has not been issued in this. Last occasion also it was left over, Lordship. Earlier, the contempt matter is to list in motion matter, Lordship. Now, new case also listed in orders.
In this contempt matters, wherever notices are not issued. Mr. Sharma, in this contempt matters, wherever notices are not issued, just issue notices in all those matters, except for those where notices were issued. Okay, in contempt matters, in all cases, we are issuing notice.
One is item number 60.
Whatever, not only you, just give a note to the courtmaster after I leave. Yes, any other prayer?
Item number 77, Lordship, we have
Yes.
some urgency regarding matter relating to payment of house rent. Petition is old age lady, Lordship. The respondent have left the house of the petitioner, but without payment, making the payment of 10 months house rent, Lordship.
For that writ petition.
Lordship. Because house has been rented by circle officer. Circle officer. Circle officer also filed an affidavit admitting that.
Okay, give a date in this matter. Any other matter?
Lordship,
My lord, item
Your
number
Lordship
42, my lord,
made a-
there is an interim operating matter.
my lord,
Just interim, tell the courtmaster. After I leave, just tell the courtmaster, wait for some time.
My lord, however, there is an interim that may be extended, however, the name of
Interim,
the
please give
respondent
it to-
number 2, my lord, is not showing in the court list.
Those matters, please tell it to the courtmaster after I leave.
My
Correct?
lord, there are urgency, my lord, date may be fixed.
my lord,
It will be next week, my lord.
What is the urgency?
My lord, showing season will be expired by next week, next month, my lord.
Okay.
my lord, your lordship made a query regarding one IA. We have mentioned it will be tagged with item number 79. My signature already mentioned that is listing on day after tomorrow. IA number 1417.
It's there,
will be
it's
tagged
there.
with
It's
Item
there.
79.
It is there.
Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, item 11.
Item number 65. I have filed on IA for staying on order during which was issued during the pendency of the petition. There are some urgency. Can you take out the matter on Wednesday next, Lordship? High level.
My lord, item 11, my lord. Learned judicial.
My lord, while the matter was called, I was on legs, man. I apologize for that. Item 11,
Item
electrocution
11,
case, my
motion,
lord. Electrocution case, my lord, on item number 11.
We're issuing a notice.
Yes, my lord.
Correct.
Yes.
In this, in this matters, you should not have taken an adjournment.
No, I was on legs, man. I apologize.
No, it's okay. Somebody, it's only a notice. We have to issue a
Yes,
notice in
ma'am.
electrocution case.
Yes, ma'am.
In this item number
11.
11. Just you give your names later on. The courtmaster will incorporate in the order. This the father, your father died.
Right.
The father of the petitioner died in electrocution, and therefore, for seeking compensation, this writ petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Next para. Having regard to the issue notice of motion returnable in so and so,
4 weeks.
the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondents by providing extra copies of the petition to the learned standing counsel for APDCL and for government who will be appearing. Mr. B. Deori, then government advocate. Next para. Learned Government Advocate shall obtain the inquiry report by the Inspector of
Chief Electrical Inspector.
Chief Electrical Inspector. Distance so and so, but you give a copy to the government advocate, he is not there, otherwise you will not, nothing will happen in the next day. It will be 4 weeks.